What's up, everyone?
Hey,
Welcome
hey.
for this last broadcast of CoderZ League 2020. Are you hyped?
I am hyped. This is a huge day today. We're going to see, what is it, the World Finals?
World Final. That's what the schedule says.
Wow.
Yeah, I am super stoked to start the day. We got special permission to go to the studio today, and that's super fun. Now we can broadcast the World Finals. Before we begin, let's talk about the schedule. We have the Pro Playoffs. If you remember, the playoffs of the Pro have been postponed, so now we're going to do them one by one. After that, we're going to do the award ceremony of the Pro division, then go to Junior World Finals, and then the Pro World Finals, which will be very exciting. Last thing that we need to talk about is the Sprint Challenge. The Sprint Challenge is the registration is live. You can go to coderzleague.com and register right now. We also have a new division called the Novice Division for teams with no prior experience. So that's super fun. And it will be taking place between March 1st and March 31. So super exciting. With that out of the way, my name is Yossi. With me is my beloved co-host, Aaron, as
Hello,
always.
everybody.
And are you prepared? Can we go?
I am psyched.
I think our viewers can't wait any longer, so let's go to the first match. First game of the day. Yep. I'm excited, and already right off the bat, a shot from each of the teams. Red team was shooting for the ball that Virginia already took, so that's unfortunate.
Now it just seems to be a standoff, a standstill, if you will. They're
No,
both
we still
standing
have a
still.
full minute. Oh, and another shot.
Oh,
Ooh,
ricochet
ricochet shot.
off the post there.
Yeah, bonus points for style.
If only the game actually gave you bonus points for style.
Yep. And now Virginia with a lead, 50-point lead. None of the teams are looking for the bold packs, going for the safer strategy that I think most teams will be going for. I think the more risk takers. Yep, you all know that the platform becomes softer as time moves on. Another shot, oh, and it hits the bot, and now it's completely out of sync. You can see that the cannon is trying to find the balls, but it's just tilted in a different axis that I think the cannon is not taking in account. And Virginia will be your first winners of today.
Victory.
Game number 2, another team of dragons. From Carroll Senior High School, Texas. Versus Hypertext Assassins from 49er STEM.
We have a pretty strong start from both teams.
Yep, Hypertext Assassins are going for the roll and shoot.
Interesting. I think we've seen this strategy maybe once in the past games of the tournament where the team just kind of spins in place. Is that meant to is that some sort of GPS trick to keep them in place without slipping off the platform or something?
I think they might be looking for the ammo pack. It seems like for a lot of robots they need a bit more time to kind of calculate where if to give some more time for the sensors to find those packs. So you need to be a little more patient.
Yeah.
Yep, and we are seeing the dragons with some nice shot. Another one going directly to the face of the Hypertext Assassins.
Beautiful shot there.
And this is one of the positions that it's very, very hard to shoot out of.
Yep. Yep, and with that lead that Dragons has, it's very hard to come back into the game from this point. And Dragons will take the victory of the second game of the day.
Congratulations, Dragons. We'll see you on the top 16 round. As y'all know, this is the top 32 round, the first round of the playoffs. We have a lot of games in front of us.
Yep.
Game number 3. Region number 1, Pro Division. Blue team shoots and misses, red scores 40 points.
Yep.
Another team from the same school, I think all 3 games had a representative from this school, all called the Dragons.
Yep. You can see Dragons are a bit fidgety there on their platform. And that could be a good thing, keeping them on their platform. It could be a bad thing. It might tilt the platform a bit too much as the time gets lower and lower.
Yep, it is a very solid strategy to begin with, but as the platform becomes softer, it becomes much, much harder. And now a very nice shot.
And a nice counter shot.
And both teams are pretty much dead even, but now Super Ball, will one of the teams take advantage and look for the Super Ball? Oh, and a miss! Oh.
Ninika almost hitting that Super Ball. They still have a couple more opportunities to try and get it. In the meantime, Dragons going for some of the regular balls and manage to take the lead away from Ninika.
And we can see the cannon scanning.
Oof.
Oh, a bit low, and now again.
It looks like the tilt is putting the aim off of their cannon on the blue team.
Yep, it's very important to take into account your location. Oh, and a miss! And now Dragons clinch it. And at the end, it will be the Dragons who will claim their spot on the top 16 round. Congratulations.
Yep, that last shot just securing the victory for them, making it a very decisive victory.
Now we have runtime error on the blue side versus Z5, both teams from the same school.
Yep.
Another school with a lot of representatives in this region.
Both shots so far off the mark.
Let's see, red team taking position.
Oh.
Runtime error with a shot.
First shot of the game that hits. Runtime terror. Take the 40 points.
Oh, terror. I was saying error. Okay, let's see if the red team manages to, maybe they were going for the, rather not fall.
Yeah, another 30 points. We haven't seen, apart from that first shot, we haven't seen another shot come out of Z5.
Yep, and they were going for the green ball rather than the super ball. That's an interesting choice. Do you think it's by choice?
I imagine they're trying to go for maybe the same spot, realizing that as long as they're not moving, then they don't have to change their trajectory.
I see. Yeah, it looks like a lot of teams took the strategy of staying in place and just try to shoot for the same spot. This is a very steady strategy, but I think against the stronger teams, this strategy will not be good enough.
Yep.
And as time runs out, Runtime Terror will be winning and moving on to the top 16 round.
All right, next up we got Y8 versus Coder Kai.
Coder Kai.
Get it? Cobra Kai.
Yeah,
Coder
I
Kai.
get it.
Okay.
I think it was one of the teams that even when we were doing the previous kind of iteration of the Pro League have done well. And another great shot Just as I was saying it, so maybe I remember correctly.
Maybe CoderZ with a very, very strong start here in this match.
Another team from 49er STEM
Beautiful
versus Y8 from Oxford High School. Maybe, on this time when teams did not submit a code, we would still put them so that the other team would get a chance to play, because this was one of the things that teachers talked about, that they want to see the games even if they're playing against a team with no code.
Yeah.
And I think this is one of those teams that didn't submit a code, but we wanted to see the games. And, it's all winning for CoderZ.
Yep. And that is the first topple of the day, which
KO.
is surprising. We started this tournament with many, many topples, and now we're seeing that each team stands their ground.
Yep. I think they were going for, let's balance ourselves and then let's go to the part where we're shooting.
Yep.
And I think that's a solid strategy. Very nice shot from Lightning Legends. Another two teams from 49er STEM. Seems like a lot of teams from that school. That's awesome. Ooh.
Dangerous kayaks get the counter shot.
Yep.
Even the score.
Now, Lightning Legends, you have to make sure the ball is there before shooting.
Oh,
Ooh.
close.
They're shooting mid-rotation. That's an interesting strategy.
It is. I haven't actually noticed why spinning around and shooting at the same time is such a solid strategy.
Nice shot there by the Lightning Legends, making the difference even bigger. 70 points difference. The Kayaks need a good shot. Another 20 points for the Lightning Legends.
Yeah, they seem to be dominating this match. As you can see by their movements, they're managing to stay in the center of their platform, not moving an inch out of that 100 square.
8 seconds on the clock.
Oh, a ricochet shot.
Oh, I
Hitting
love
the
those.
20.
Nice. And Lightning Legends look like they will be moving on to the top 16 round.
Congratulations, Lightning Legends.
You are the legends.
Victory.
Moving on to the next game. Jaguar Supercodes versus Team Violet Doves. Olympia High School versus 49er STEM.
Yep. Jaguars start out with a clean shot. And we see Team Violet Doves going for the spinning strat themselves.
Seems like a popular choice.
It does. Oh, and
that's
they
cool.
managed to get the shot off during the rotation.
It seems like every team we see from that school is just a better iteration of the previous code.
Yep. Violet Doves, though, is rotating kind of slowly, so the frequency that they're shooting at is very low. And if they happen to miss like they did just now, they lose a lot of time in order to try and even out the score.
Yep, and as you said it, Jaguar Super Coders now get another shot, and the difference is even bigger. Oh, and they get the Super Ball.
Wow.
Look at the points shooting up. That 5 times multiplier.
That has to be the highest score we've seen till today in Topplebot.
So you think Jaguar Super Coders are contenders?
I believe so. I'm pretty sure they're the only team that has hit a Super Ball so far.
Yep, they are very consistent with their shot. 310 points.
It's amazing.
Yep. Very nice coding. Very nice engineering from the teams.
Wow.
But the Jaguar Super Coders from Olympia School District will be moving on to the next round.
Beautiful, beautiful execution coming out of Jaguar Super Coders. Next up, we have Robotic Tribe versus 7S.
Yeah, I think it says 7S. Oxford High School versus Tulare Union High School. Robotics Tribe.
Yep. In the meantime.
Oh, and we have a cruising robot, I think, for the first time today. Robot that does more than just standing, and they should mid-rotation.
Very nice shot.
This is also a harder rotation to pull off.
Yeah.
Because they're not just spinning, they're actually moving in circles. Very nice job.
What I like to see here from Robotic Tribe is that their movements, their robot movement and their turret movement are
In sync.
and they're disconnected. Like they're not. They're doing it separately. They're keeping the turret focused on the balls while moving around in circles. You can tell that their coding there was very, very well done.
Yep.
And they take a KO.
Yep, that's a nice win. I think the enemy team did not submit a code, but now we have Tribots, another team from the same school that we've just watched. Let's see if they are as strong as their counterparts. Oh, did they counter the shot? No. But it looked like they were going for the same ball.
Yeah.
Now CoderZ from 49ers STEM, a very great representation. As we can see, that same team. Oh, and they collected the pack. That's the first pack we see.
Very nice.
And they collect another one.
Oh, this moving around in circle strat is really working out.
Yeah, they're missing a lot of shots, but they caught a lot of the packs. Oh my goodness.
Oh,
And they collect another one.
they corrected their
Oh,
course.
my.
This
No.
is very interesting to see. As you can see, they're still moving around in circles, but they're progressively moving towards these different packs so they can get off more shots.
Yeah, that's. Oh, but they're missing. Oh, come on. They're doing such an amazing job with the code. And look at the rotation. This is all autonomous, by the way. And they're doing such great job.
Yup, 20
But they're
seconds
just not
left.
hitting their shots. Oh, man. Come on. Just hit another one. Please, for me.
All it'll take is one shot to decide the victor of this match. 5 seconds remaining. Will Tribots make the shot? Oh,
and
CoderZ get another shot off,
Ah.
securing their win.
Oh, well, CoderZ, we're the better team.
Victory.
Well played by both teams there.
Yeah, Tribots, I mean, you know what? I love risk-taking teams. Like, I would rather have, like, a crazy code that works, you know, half the time, but when it works, it's amazing.
Yeah.
This is something that's very stale.
Yeah.
Right off the bat, a shot from Sim Valley Robotics from Sim Valley High School. Another team from Oxford.
Simi Valley Robotics are very, their movements are keeping them very centered so far.
You know, I think their code uses color. There's a color sensor that I think can look at the ground.
Really?
I think they're saying if you see blue, go back. This is just either that or GPS, because they also have access to GPS.
Uh-huh.
But it looks like it's like a Roomba or an iRobot, right?
Yeah, it definitely reminds me of one of those.
It says, stay in this ground. If you see something that goes out of line, just go back.
Yep, and 7H are going to slip off their platform. It seems like
Yeah, they didn't have a code, I think.
they probably didn't submit their code, and Simi Valley Robotics will move on to the next stage of this playoff.
Victory.
Yep. In reviewing a lot of the codes, something that was very obvious, the teams that were using the GPS, a lot of the teams were not taking into account what happens if I'm on the red side. Because if you're on the red side, then GPS is kind of wacky, so you need to reset it first thing. And now both teams get a nice shot. The Gilded Dragons from Carroll's Senior High School versus North Thurston High School Robotics Club.
Red got their shot off a bit too early, right before the ball spawned. And now, if they don't correct their movements, they're going to slip off the platform
Oh my goodness.
and give the Gilded Dragons a KO.
Oh!
They're trying.
Did you see where it was fighting?
They fought for it, but it was too little too late. and Gilded Dragons take the victory.
In Phantom in chat asking, do we play? We're playing all the games. The competition is over after today. We're seeing the pro playoffs, and then we see the world finals. So every single game that is to be played will be played today. So stick around.
Yep. We are not leaving any games out.
Yep.
All the remaining games will be played today, and we will see who are the winners.
Another Dragons team versus another 49ers STEM team. I hope they have representatives in the chat. I hope they are watching because they have a lot of teams playing today.
Yep.
From both schools.
Oh, we got Dragons. They immediately corrected course.
They hit the 100!
Software Chasers hitting the bullseye.
Oh my god!
Another first for us in this tournament. I don't think I've seen a team hit the 100 before.
If you heard the soundtrack,
yeah, the sound effect was awesome. Wow.
You love to see it.
Yep.
Whenever, you have to remember that whoever coded this is a student.
Oh, Super Ball.
Software Chasers.
They aimed for that Super Ball. They got it.
And they got 100 points as well.
Whew.
Oh, we have a
Software
serious
Chasers
contender.
Are showing some real chops here with their coding.
I think they're my bet.
Yeah, they're your favorites
and
for
they
now.
also hit the 100, but they blocked it. The Dragons blocked it.
Dragons blocked it with their robot.
Yeah. And 400 is a high score, and they keep going.
Software Chasers showing their competence here. They absolutely dominated that match. Dragons gave a good fight, but Software Chasers just showed a different level of play here. 440, by the way, is the highest score we have seen in Topplebot ever in this tournament.
Right. And now, Trailblazers versus VHS Pirate Robotics. VHS stands for Viter High School.
Oh
my God!
Trailblazers! They hit the 100 from a shot from the side there. They're really close to toppling off their platform. They're struggling there.
I think maybe they calculated everything. They're like, well, I go to the corner. Oh, I did 100!
They hit a second one in a row.
Oh my god. This is the craziest game so far.
Trailblazers, and look where their robot is. They're about to fall off, and they're still fighting and hitting the 100.
Oh my god.
What is going on here? Trailblazers are doing some impressive stuff. They almost hit the 100 again there. The Pirate Robotics, their robot, blocked that shot.
Are there... I think there's a slight bug, and the balls are stacking. Which is...
Oh, cool.
I want to see what happens when they hit it.
Interesting.
Oh, another one!
Did it spawn? It spawned at the bottom of the stack, right?
I think.
And all the rest of the balls bounced up on top of it.
But will one of the teams hit it?
That's so weird.
Oh my god! Shoot it! No! What a
Wow.
wasted opportunity.
Trailblazers, though, showing that even with very, very precarious positioning, they managed to land some beautiful shots there in that match.
I am so pumped right now. I mean, we've seen some crazy things.
9CCS versus Excel Eagles Pro. And the Eagles take the first shot.
Yep, XL Eagles Pro from XL Charter Academy from 9CCS from Oxford High School. Now
Look at that moving back and forth. Look at that, like, moving left and right from the robot on Eagles.
Yep.
They have definitely coded their robots to keep good positioning and good aiming.
Yeah, I think maybe the red team did not submit a code. That's unfortunate, but
It is
now
unfortunate.
XL Eagles Pro, time to shine.
Yep, we get to see them. We get to see their code in action, right?
Yeah, and they hit the Super Ball. I love when teams take into account, like, if there's a Super Ball, go for the Super Ball. I think that's what all the teams should have done.
Yep, Super Bowl is very important. It gives you a huge, huge influx in points.
Wow, what a region that was.
That was amazing. Such a great start to the day, right?
I can take the smile off my face and like, oh my god. I mean, the wait was worth it.
Yeah.
Like even waiting for that one extra month to see such incredible games.
And so many different strategies too coming out from all these teams, and just such top-notch performance too.
Yep.
Amazing games right off the bat.
Yep, this is excellence in engineering as I see it. This is how teams can take the bar higher than ever, and I enjoyed every minute.
Crazy, crazy stuff. Are we ready for Region 2?
I'm ready for Region 2. Let's check out Region number 2, top 32 off the Pro Playoffs. Let's see what happens.
Nice, we have a clip in chat of the 2 times in a row.
Yep.
It's pretty awesome. Dighton 78 versus Robo Lancers Fortran.
We have a team from Philadelphia. Ever been to Philly?
I have never been to Philly.
What?
Nope.
You never had a Philly cheesesteak?
I mean, I might have had a Philly cheesesteak, but not in Philly.
Ah, that's cheating. So on the red side, we have Delton from Delton School. How do you all liking the music? I think it's banger.
I mean, it's hyping up this entire, tournament.
Yep.
I can't imagine this without the music.
Yeah, me too.
Honestly. Both teams keeping their positioning very steady in the middle.
Yep.
And it's a very close match still. A Super Ball spawned there on the top ball. Let's see if one of the teams actually goes for it. Robolancers get the one next to it.
Yeah. Maybe they're not looking for the Super Ball. Red team seems a bit out of place. Another nice shot.
Yeah, Dalton doing the rotation there. They're not going to manage to rotate in time to get another shot off, and Robolancers with only a 20-point lead. They are going to take this victory. Never mind, it's a 60-point lead as they hit a shot in the last second of the match.
Love to see it.
Well done by Robolancers.
And they will be moving on to the next round.
Next up, Eagle Botics Gold versus Infotech 1.
We can't put peace sign. We can't put anime OST because you need a license for that. Yeah, I wish, But Twitch music is pretty banger. I mean, I'm not complaining. 2 shots already from Eagle Botics Gold.
Yeah. Very, very strong start coming out of their team.
Ooh, and Infotech will
They're
take
slipping.
a topple. I think they did not submit a code.
That is a
I don't-
KO victory for Eagle Botics Gold.
Yeah, I think in the next round we won't see any games like that.
Yeah, they're going to be weeded out at this stage of the tournament for sure.
Yeah, so it's fine. I mean, it's, starting slow. Some of the games. But the next round is going to be huge. We
Oh.
also only have 5 regions in Pro, so
Okay. We have a team from Houston. Do you know I was born in Houston?
I know. I think we talked about it last stream.
Yeah.
Yep. YWCPA team from Houston versus CoderZ 3 from, I think it says Butler Tech.
Butler Tech. Making their rotations. Their turret, though, is
Yep.
not keeping focus on the balls. In the meantime, the red take another shot, hit the 30 ring once again, and they're keeping their positioning in the center. So what's interesting here is it looks like a lot of the teams coded their shooting to be at certain intervals, where in fact, if they stay targeted at the same point, as you can see, the red team are hitting the same ball over and over. But because they're not shooting when the ball spawns, they're shooting just at some sort of time interval, they sometimes miss the ball because they shoot there before it spawns again.
Oh, I see.
But Team YWCPA showing that their code is very, very resilient.
Yep.
Very good for this game as they take a decisive lead here. And the match will end with their victory, 180 points.
YWCPA team from your hometown will be taking the victory and move on to the next stage.
Yep. Go Houston.
Hey, don't have favorites. Come on.
Somebody's got to have favorites.
Eaglebotics Navy, I think that's like the 10th Eagle team. Are we seeing like a plethora of Eagle teams?
Yep, have the Eagle robot overlords come to take us over.
Yep, our Eagle overlords.
Cyber Tigers. Staying centered, doing the rotation as well as we've seen. We've seen this strategy a couple times from a couple different teams.
Yeah, the slow and steady strat working so far, but I really think the teams who are more risk-taking will get the highest amount of points. They also have the biggest chance to fall, but they have a bigger chance of falling. Another 40 points, and now the Super Ball will spawn. Let's see which teams take advantage of the huge impact that it has. It gives you 5-time multiplier.
I mean, Eaglebotics Navy, their positioning is flawless. They're not moving from that center. So all they have to do is make sure their turret is aimed on one of the balls and they get a shot off.
Okay, so you just stated something very interesting. If you think that staying in the middle means not moving, you were wrong. You actually have a code running that keeps stabilizing you on the platform. Because as you see, teams who did not submit a code, they don't just stay in the middle, they just fall off after like 20 seconds.
Right, they slip because the platform tilts.
So if they stay in the middle, that means the code is working.
Yep.
And Eaglebotics Navy, with a 100-point lead, will be moving on to the next round.
Very well played. Their code was very, very, very stable and very good. They executed well.
Yep. And now we have Fredericksburg Christian School on the red.
Some more Eagles.
Yeah, guess what they are? They are the Eagles.
Oh, right off the bat, nice shot. But they're moving around a lot too.
Yep. On the blue, we have Aliso High School Robotics.
Yep. They're slipping though.
And they're slipping.
The platform got tilted very early, and if they didn't submit any code, it's just gonna topple off.
Yep. And why do you think they tilted very early? Because one of the balls of the red team toppled it.
Yep. Victory. FCS Coding Eagle going on to the next stage.
Congratulations.
Where they will meet a team that has submitted code, most likely.
Yep. And CIA. So the CIA was also participating here. Maybe we have an FBI team as well.
Maybe an NSA team.
And another Philly-based team, so Robo Lancers. Oh, and we have another roaming robot. Will they go for the pack?
He went for the pack and immediately a
goodness.
Shot. This is probably one of the most active robots I've seen. They're actually moving around and actively searching for these packs.
But why isn't there? Okay, now they take a shot.
They're looking for the shots. They're looking to make sure they have a good aim for the shot.
Yeah, you have to take your shots. Even if you're roaming, even if you're a risk taker, you have to get those shots in.
Yep. So far, they're managing to stay on their platform, but their positioning is kind of risky.
Yeah, it's very hard to calculate the shots when you are on a tilted platform. It's way harder than it looks.
Shots are very erratic coming out of CIA. Robo Lancers, in the meantime, just staying steady in the center. Finally, CIA get a shot off, and they start closing that gap.
Yep. And now only 10-point difference. Everything can change.
Yep, it's
Oh.
anybody's game here.
2 misses. CIA, come on. 1 more good shot, and you're in this.
They head for the pack. They head back to the center. They see
And
the
they get a
throw.
shot?
They get the shot off.
6 seconds?
Robo Lancers, do they have enough time for one more shot? They don't. CIA clinching that victory right at the last couple seconds.
Oh my god. 30 point. That was such a nail biter. That was all it took. And CIA will be moving on to the next round. And guess who we have? Now, I think Eaglebotics is like one of the clubs or something.
Most likely. Eaglebotics Gamma versus Robotics Club from Titusville.
Titusville Area School. Now, which team will take this one?
So far, Robotics Club haven't budged from their spot. Eaglebotics Gamma taking some nice shots here and managing to keep their bot somewhat centered. And they're hitting their shots too.
Yep.
They haven't missed a single shot yet.
Another shot, 30
Another good
more
shot.
points to the blue team. Now the Super Ball will spawn soon.
Hitting 30 ring once again. Very, very consistent scoring from Eaglebotics Gamma. The Super Ball spawned. Will they aim for it? They get the Super Ball off right before Robotics Club topple
They're like,
off.
you're not going anywhere before I shoot this ball.
They wanted to finish with style, and they did. 330 points, and they will be a tough contender to beat in the next stage of the playoffs.
Yep. 330 points, that's nothing to scoff at.
Yep.
And now we have another team from Eaglebotics versus another team from YWCPA. They're very modest. They just call their team Team 1, Team 2, Team 3.
Yep.
Now, I think they have 100% accuracy this game. 4 shots, 4 hits.
Yep.
It's all about accuracy here.
Oof.
Another shot.
Oh, and
Oh,
that
and
shot
they
was
just missed
just
it.
a bit early. It was
Yep.
on target. But the ball spawned just a second after.
Another hit. Oh, and another miss
Yeah.
from Houston. It looks like they lost their rhythm.
Eaglebotics are firing at the side balls a lot. Oh, but YWCPA haven't given up. They still have a chance to come back into this game.
I think the Super Ball might be the one who decides it. Oh! And they shoot for the... They always shot for that ball, but now that the Super Ball is here, they shoot for the one next to it? What's going on?
It's coming, though. There's the Super Ball.
Oh
Eaglebotics
my
Delta
God.
take it and take a huge lead.
Hitting the 20 gives you 50 plus 100 points. So 150 points for that ball alone.
Wow, Super Ball sounds insane.
Super Bowl is insane. Beating a team that takes a Super Bowl is almost impossible. You want to fight for it.
Yep, Eaglebotics Delta with that Super Bowl taking the win and moving on to the next stage of the playoffs.
Victory.
Very nice win there. You always have to be on high alert for the Super Bowl. You always have to look for it. And I really think that some of the teams should have taken into account, like, account for the time. I mean, they could code it, like, ask the robot how much time is there, and I think they should have made it so when the Super Bowl hits, they are ready. But look at the Robo Griffins.
This is exactly what I've been waiting to see this entire tournament. This is an active robot. He is seeking and destroying on Robo Griffins. He is seeking out those packs in order to get more shots off, and he is positioning himself so well.
Yep. Their coach says, shoot, go for the pack, shoot, go for the pack, shoot, go for the pack.
Very, very nice code from Robo Griffins.
Okay.
YWCPA haven't given up though yet.
Look at how well they are adjusting themselves on the spot. They always go for the middle. They're on the absolute middle of the platform. That is one strong code. Wow, Robo Griffins are scary good, but Houston does not want to be outdone.
Nope, they're putting up a good fight. They are hitting their balls. Although their shots might come in a bit too early 1 or 2 times.
Now the difference is getting big. 120 points. Will be hard for Houston to get out of the situation.
Yep.
5 seconds.
They managed to put up a good fight, but in the end, Robo Griffins with some very impressive robotic coding there.
Yep. Very nice job from Robo Griffins. Houston also done very well, but the Griffins are just insane.
Alright, next up, Wolfpack Robotics versus Patriot 1.
Bryan Middle School versus Livingston High School. Both teams stationary so far.
Yep. Patriot 1 starting to slip.
Oh. Oh, maybe they didn't submit a code. Yeah,
Very
it looks
well
like it.
might be.
And Patriot will fall down, and Wolfpack Robotics will move on
Yep.
to the next round.
Victory.
Next up, Cider Grove Panthers versus Rocket Club. And the Panthers straight off the bat with that 30 points.
Rocket Club from Rocket Club is tilting forward.
This could be another team that didn't submit code.
Possible.
The behavior seems to indicate that as they do topple off.
Oh!
Knockout.
How did you say we pronounce it? Cider?
Cider.
Cider. Cider Grove
Victory.
will be winning and moving on to the next round. Cider Grove. Congratulations. And now, Parkway Robohounds from Wayne Valley High School. Another Philly team. And it looks like they're moving backwards and forward. Interesting strategy. Do you think it's a bit too much forward and too much backward?
I don't know, but Val are starting to topple off. They will take a plunge. Parkway Robohounds going to move on to the next stage.
Yep.
Victory.
Another chill game, but we love to see those also. We would, however, want to see another game like those crazy Trailblazers.
I mean, from what we've seen so far, the finals are bound to be hype.
Every time I see like two crazy teams, I'm like, I hope the finals is them against each other.
Yeah.
And like, who can do better? This is why I like this tournament type, because it's like best versus best, and it only comes at the end. Super exciting, and you have a lot to wait for. But Eaglebotics Alpha will take a topple. And
Yep.
Genbots from Philly will take the victory.
Next up, Eaglebotics Beta versus 7Q from Oxford High School. First shot coming out from the red team. They hit the 20 ring.
Another team from Eaglebotics.
Oh, but they're slipping. They're slipping. They started off so well, but they slipped.
Knockout.
Yep.
Giving 7Q from Oxford High School the victory.
Victory.
Very unfortunate.
maybe it's one of the teams that were too dependent on being on the blue side. It's possible.
Bolts versus Eaglebotics Epsilon. So far, Bolts with a good start. Eaglebotics Epsilon, though, they are keeping their positioning pretty stable. And they're getting shots off. They just haven't hit any of those shots yet. Bolts, in the meantime, steady as a rock in the center of their platform, just getting shots off every couple of seconds.
Yeah.
Oh,
Eaglebotics do not want to be outdone. And now the Super Ball appears, and Bolts just slam into it.
They took it immediately, too.
Yep, it
See
might
that
be one of
they
those.
focused on it.
Yeah, I think they were waiting for it, and that's exactly what you want to see. Another great shot by Eaglebotics. They have to get 100 points. There's not much time.
19 seconds left. Eaglebotics Epsilon, can they come back? They need to get a couple shots off. But as the time ticks, Bolts feeling more and more secure with their lead as they hit another shot and take the victory with 200 points. Bolts.
Yep, Bolts will be moving on. And this is the last game for region number 2 in the round of 32 on the Pro Division. Now all we have left is region 3, 4, and 5. And then we'll start seeing some games from the next round.
Yep. So we saw a couple more games in this region with teams that didn't submit code, but we also saw some very, very promising teams.
Yep, some of the
from this
teams
region.
just did fantastic work. We've seen them take this game to new heights, and this is what's insane about this game, is that you can always do better. You have the packs, you have balance, you have the shots. Everything has to work perfectly in order to you to get a perfect code, and this is very hard to get. Also, you're seeing a lot of people talking in the chat, not in English. Would love to know, where are you from, chat? Let us know. Everyone, write down the country you're from. So let us know. All right. Let's go for the next region. Region number 3. Let's go. We have Italy, Dominican Republic, India,
Mexico.
we see a lot of Iberia. Oh, Iberia, is Iberia in Ghana? I do not know. And we have 100 Iberbots. Oh, that's what everyone has been waiting for. Everyone in the chat is rooting for the blue team? Oh, now I get it. Oh, let's see. So that's why the chat is so hyped. Coding Unmasked from Robo Genius and Iberbots with the second hit onto the 100.
Insane.
Yeah, seems like very close to the Trailblazers.
Oh!
What? Oh my god!
What just happened?
I can't.
Did that just happen? Did we just see that? Coding Unmasked hit the Super Ball.
What?
The Super Ball didn't hit the platform, but it hit the robot and
Clip.
toppled it
Clip
off
that. Clip that. Please clip
the
that.
platform.
What did we just experience?
Unbelievable.
I do not think anyone will ever top what we've just seen.
That was insane. Iberbots with such good aim, but their positioning was very, very risky. And somehow CoderZ Unmasked managed to hit a ball on top of them and topple them off with the force of that shot. Amazing.
I'm speechless. I can't even say anything. But let's move on. I mean, we have AISR Eagles
Yep, versus Fontana Pro.
And
They
Fontana
topple
Pro.
the Eagles. Fontana Pro move on to the next stage.
No one is clipping what happened. I think the chat is so devastated by that loss. I think everyone in chat was rooting for the blue teams, and oh my goodness. If there is a way to see instant replay,
Steambots versus Codex.
my god. I want to see that 100 more times. Wow.
You're still in awe of that moment, huh?
I think my life cannot top what just happened. But okay, on the red side we have Steambots from Cybertronics Robotics versus Codex. And it looks like red team will take a topple. Blue was just rotating, staying safe. Wow.
Victory.
Look like Chet is absolutely devastated over that loss. Oh my god. And on the red side, we have Circuit Breakers from Robo Genius versus, I think it says IIS CoderZ.
So far, the blue aren't showing any signs
Of life.
life.
Yep.
They are a robot, sure, but even robots.
Need some help.
Knockout.
And Circuit Breakers will take first win
Victory.
in this tournament. And we'll move on to the top 16 stage.
All right. Next up, the High School Cyber Eagles versus IIS Coders 1, another team from that same school that just toppled in the last match.
Seems like they too did not submit a code. Very unfortunate.
Yeah, Blue's coding, however, showing very good promise as they keep themselves going back and forth in that center.
Yep, and blue team will be taking the win here from Santiago Christian School. Congratulations.
Victory.
Alright, next up, Fontana Pro versus YWPA Princesses.
Princesses?
Princesses.
That's a... Oh, Young Women's Preparation School. That's another school that we've seen many teams from.
Yep, and strong start coming out from them too.
Yep, against Fontana Pro, which already has a contender on the next stage. Gimnasio Campestre.
Oh, Princesses getting pretty close to the edge there. That's kind of risky there. They wouldn't want to topple over, especially when they're in the lead. But they're managing to hold on with their back and forth movements. They are not falling off of this platform. And as long as Fontana hit the 20. They managed to even out the score.
Yep, the score's now even, but
Oh, this is very, very, very scary for Princesses. They got stuck there between the rings. They managed to back out
wow.
and fix their positioning.
Oh!
They're very close to... Oh, and they topple in the end. You
Yep.
could see that they put a lot of effort into that into the code for the movement in
Yep.
order to try and stay away from the edges.
Oh, look at the picture. Ah, that's a great flag. And I have Jones Trailblazers versus
Code of the Eagles.
Code of the Eagles?
These schools really like Eagles.
Yeah, I think it's a...
I mean,
I mean,
The-
there are other animals.
The national bird is an American, a bald eagle. So
Yeah, but I think this region has a lot of international teams, by the way.
oh, well, in that case, forget everything I said.
All right, so Horizon Science Academy. Cannot quite see the name of the school from Jones Trailblazers, but they are rotating. You spin me right round, baby right round.
Yep. Eagle's gonna drop as Jones Trailblazers are going to move on into the next phase.
Victory.
Next up, Birds versus Mercy Bots. RAV Birds versus Mercy Bots.
Yeah, we have the RAV Birds Hackers from RAV Brampton. Aspiring versus Mercer Bots. Mercer Bots are too close to the sun. They've fallen off.
Victory.
Next up, North Stars Orange versus Explosion.
Yep, we have Explosion versus North Stars Orange. World Academy. Oh, an explosion. Taken. Oh,
Oh, Ricochet.
this
Managed to
is
land that shot.
interesting.
Look at their movement. Oh,
Explosion.
you can see they're searching out the packs and then they're moving back towards the center. Very, very solid strategy.
Yeah, and look at the way they go to the sender. They go very, very precariously,
Oh.
but it's working.
Another shot landing, a Ricochet shot. As Explosion keep on showing us a great performance here. They hit another
Nice.
one.
And now, will they take? They do. Explosion.
Super Bowl has spawned. Oh,
That was a nice ricochet.
that was. It almost didn't land.
Another ammo pack.
Yep.
Going for that middle. Another shot by the North Stars Orange from World Academy will take a tumble.
Knockout.
And Explosion will take the first victory in this round.
Victory.
Explosion.
That'll
Another pudding potato plantation.
that'll end region number 3, and with it, we have seen one of the most amazing things we've ever seen
In our
this
lives. In our lives. Please. Come on. I
If-
mean,
game. If you haven't seen it yet, watch the clip that we posted in chat earlier. It is absolutely nuts.
is there a way to show that clip again? I'm waiting. I'm waiting to hear from the producers. Is there a way to see that clip again?
Well,
We might have a chance to see it again, so stay tuned. But let's move on to region number 4. I don't think anything can topple what we've seen.
oh, who
Seeing
knows?
a robot fall from another shot of another robot.
It
I
could
mean,
happen again. Who knows?
I doubt it, but let's see. All right, let's see the next region.
All right, we have Gala versus Table Saw as the first match of this region. Table Saw landing the first shot as they continue to move back and forth in order to keep themselves positioned on the platform. They hit another one. Nice shot coming out of Table Saw. Oh, but Gala land their first shot. And it's a good shot too, landing in the 30 ring, and their positioning is pretty spot on so far. They're keeping their robot centered, which is very, very good. Very strong.
Table Saw. It reminds me of the Sam Raimi Spider-Man series. The first movie where he's against Bonesaw.
Okay.
Do you remember it?
It was a long time ago when I saw that movie.
Yeah, it was. Okay, so Gala from Girls
Oh!
Academy Leaders, and they shoot the Super Ball.
Gala started out a bit slow, but they came back at big time.
Table Saw with a hit onto the 30s from Mount Take Terrace.
Yep.
Nice positioning there by Table Saw, but Gala is just shooting them one by one.
Yep.
They shoot and they score, and with 2 seconds on the clock, I don't think there's much that can be done.
Wow.
What is going on today?
That was very, very close to being a disaster for Gala as they almost slip off the platform. But right as they were slipping, the time runs out. So they take the victory.
Yep. Balanced equation on the blue side. It's like if the game had one more second, I think Gala would have fallen off. Okay, on the blue side, we have balanced equation from Wheelhouse Robotics versus Annotator Tots from CoderZ. 40-point lead for the blue team. A bit of an early shot. Red team doing some dangerous movements.
Oh, they get far too close to the edge.
Yep, and that's a KO for you.
Yep, they go for a swim.
Victory.
Balanced equations.
Yep, balanced equations. We'll move on to the next round. And now, Pioneers from Hill Murray. Hill Murray, is that the name of a place or is it like a reference for Hail Murray?
Not for me.
Rich Riders from ETA, Roosevelt High School. 2 shots already. Pioneers. Oh, and they are going for the ammo packs. This is one of the big boys.
Another very active robot. I love seeing this. Look how they're aiming their turret very carefully and landing each shot with precision. As they also move around their platform.
Oh, a bit of a short shot.
Yep, I believe the platform was tilted, so they couldn't really get that shot off well. But Rich Riders end up slipping down. Pioneers will be in the next phase. I can't wait to see their next match because they did show a lot of promise with their code.
Yep. Teams who go for the ammo packs I think they are favorites because they will shoot way more shots than teams who are just stationary. They are more fragile and more prone to falling, but you know, you gotta risk it for the biscuit. Now we have Space Turtles, just like the Turbo Turtles from the Junior League. I think it says Mount Lake Terrace High School. And another team from Roosevelt High School, the Fresh Riders. Did not think they've moved at all.
Nope. As the platform goes further and further, Fresh Riders will topple. Space Turtles will move on to the next stage of the tournament.
Victory.
Now, a nice KO in favor of the Space Turtles. And now we have another team from a Torah
Versus Chungus.
Chungus. Oh, I remember those teams from the last time. We have a lot of Chungus fans last time.
We did. Are they here today? Are you guys in chat, Chungus fans?
Chungus.
You guys here?
Chungus not hitting anything so far. Torah was the only team with points on the board so far. Chungus.
Chungus does have their positioning going for them, though. They're not slipping anywhere.
Yeah, but they. Oh, I know what happened. You see that they're going for the middle?
Yeah.
In the group stage, the balls were in the middle. I think they submitted the same code from the group
It
stage.
changed. Did it
Yes,
change?
in the group stage, it was in the middle.
Really?
There were 3 balls, and they were in the middle.
Huh.
And it changed like long time ago.
Okay, that's very interesting.
Yep, and I think that's their code, but they are going. Uh, looks like that's going to be their bane unless a Khalatorah fall off,
Yep.
because they are managing to stay stable.
Yep. There's 10 seconds left though. You saw how close Gala was to losing that match from the slip at the end. They can slip in the blink of an eye.
Yep, Gala showed us. What if their code is like a troll code that always tries to fall in the last second just because it can't, just to make us nervous?
That would be very next level of them.
All right, RAV True Pro. They are from RAV Brampton versus Robo Squad on the red side from Del Rio High School. Del Rio already with the hit, and RAV looking like they will swim with the fishes.
Yep. Robo Squad will take that victory
Victory.
all the way to the bank.
To the bank. Cool logo though.
Next up, we have RoboMind versus RBCS Python players. So you told me there are 2 languages that the teams can code in, right?
Yeah, they can code in Lockly or Python.
So, okay, so apparently maybe Blue is indicating that they decided to go the Python route by putting that in their name. They haven't
Yep.
managed to get a shot off though so far, as RoboMind is getting those shots and hitting them.
Yep. It looks like the cannon is searching, but they do not quite manage to get a shot. RVCS.
Yep. Oh, Python players. They end up getting their first shot off, and it's a hit as well. Very interesting. But RoboMind has already racked up too much of a lead. Python players need to get off quite a few more shots in order to come back into the game. That will not happen at this stage. And RoboMind will take the victory.
Congratulations to the RoboMind.
Victory.
Now, Digital Dynamite from Northwest Career. Cannot quite see the end. Versus Robo Riders from Roosevelt High School. Oh wow. I don't think I've ever
And
seen a robot fall so fast.
the match is over.
And the Robo Riders with excellent coding.
Robo Riders taking the quickest victory in our tournament so far. 13 seconds. Next up, Fly Riders versus RBCS Snow Leopards.
Snow Leopards.
Snow Leopards.
Yep, we have another team from Roosevelt High School. Nice shot by Snow Leopards. Only get 20 points, but points on the board are points on the board. 40 points to the Snow Leopards. Now they're in a 60-point lead.
Yep, Snow Leopards so far. Showing us some really nice aiming here.
1 minute on the clock. Well, Fly Riders managed to get a shot on the board.
right. Fly Riders haven't done anything, and now they're starting to topple. I believe we will see a full topple as Fly Riders go down, Snow Leopards go up to the next stage.
Yep, Snow Leopards will be moving on to the next round. Fly Riders not giving them much of a struggle. Now we have another team from Olympia School District versus another team from Roosevelt High School. Rider Pride. Maybe Riders is kind of the mascot of the Roosevelt High School.
You know what I noticed that's interesting?
What?
Whenever you read out the team's names, you always start from the right to the left, whereas I go from the left to the right.
I think I'm just more conditioned to look at the blue team because blue is kind of, the default color.
Uh-huh.
That's kind of, I think, my thought process.
Interesting.
Maybe it's because of the way we're sitting.
Could be. Well, Robot is playing very, very well so far.
Yep, Robot is being good at being a robot. And now we hear the menacing sound of the Super Ball spawning, but Rider Pride.
Oh, just when Robot actually takes the Super Ball,
Yep.
Rider Pride fall off their platform.
And Robot will be moving on. I see the. I like when there are memes. Memes.
Memes. Next up, Titan versus 3-Ring Circuits.
3-Ring Circuits from Lebanon Technology versus Titan from Net Millennium.
Yeah, Titan with a strong start. Managed to hit the side ball there.
Lebanon.
3-Ring Circuits.
Ay, ay, ay.
They are out. Titan.
And Titan will move on to the next round.
Victory.
Congratulations, and I think this is it for this region.
Yep, region number 4 comes to an end.
Yep.
For now.
Round one.
Round one.
Round one of
Yep.
region number 4 is now in the books. Now, as promised, let's take a look at the Iberia moment of truth where they have got their shot. Let's take a look. And
We see their positioning
Yeah.
on the edge of the platform.
they shoot another shot
And they're
to the
leading
100.
too. They're getting off these shots so well. They get off on 100. I believe they got 2 100s off.
Yep.
And then the Super Bowl spawns. Coding on mask. Hit it. And they flip the bot over.
Knockout.
My God.
One of the most insane things I've seen this game. Absolutely.
I can just keep replaying this moment and just, this is it. But wow, Iberia, you've done exceptionally well. I'm sorry, but it is what it is. You took a tumble because the other team was just that good. I mean, that's sports.
Yep, that is sports. It's very competitive.
Yeah.
Let's move on
Yep.
to region number 5.
Let's go. Region number 5. Show us what you got. Yep, unfortunately, we cannot give another chance because if we give Iberia another chance, we have to give all other teams another chance, and that's kind of defeats the purpose of this tournament. But moving on, we have the Quaint Qubits versus Ace Coders from G-Tech Virtual University. This is region number 5 of the pro playoffs. Round number 1, meaning the top 32. When region number 5 will end, we will move straight into the top 16 round.
Yep, Super Bowl spawns Ace Coders immediately.
Snatch it.
They snatch it up. They hit the 20 ring with it. So they get a nice amount of points, but not too far ahead of the Quaint Qubits.
Right. 2 shots onto the bridge. Ouch.
Yep, that bridge is taking a beating in this game.
Right.
Oh, another shot, just a bit low. Quaint Qubits have their positioning down really well, and they're aiming, but they're just shooting a bit too low.
Up in 160 points in favor of Ace CoderZ. Will give them the lead, and they will move on to the next round.
Next up, Code Monkeys versus East Hardy.
Code Monkeys.
It's a new animal. We've been seeing eagles so far, now we get monkeys.
Okay.
Oh, we've seen turtles too.
Yep, we've seen turtles.
Oh, Code Monkeys, strong start. East Hardy,
Oh, East Hardy.
not struggling.
You have to try harder
Knockout.
than that.
You sure do. You're gonna have to try harder with that with your puns as well.
Victory.
No, that is a good pun, and I will not let you demean me.
I'm not demeaning. I love your puns, Yossi.
Thank you. All right. The Tory from Lake Middle School. Both teams with great shots right off the bat. 40 to 20. Code Constrictors on the red side from Woodbury Robotics.
In the meantime, Constrictors making some very accurate shots.
And as you said it, that's Caster's Curse.
That is the Caster's Curse. I'm sorry, I won't say anything like that ever again. I'm sorry, Code Constrictors. It was my fault you missed that one shot.
Oh, and 120 to 90. Both teams with a lot of shots on the board. Let's see which one can take the lead. Now see. No, and no Super Ball. As you know, the Super Ball only spawns if it has room on the bridge. And both balls spawned exactly a second before the Super Ball was supposed to spawn, and because it had no room, it did not.
This match is intense. This match is very, very close. Code Constrictors are only up by 30 points. Oh!
Whoa!
And they launched themselves off their platform.
Why though?
They must have made too big of a correction
Yep.
to their acceleration in order to try and stay on the platform, to try and stay balanced. And they just zoom off the platform.
They just
Unfortunate,
heated.
unfortunate for them, but the Tory will move on to the next stage.
And Magaman versus Crawbots versus BL Hackerjacks from Boys Latin School.
Yeah, so far even start from both teams. They keep their centering positioned. They're not going for any ball packs. They're just staying in the middle, hitting those rings.
Yep. And the Hackerjacks with only a 20-point lead, meaning they shoot the same amount of balls, but a bit more accurately.
Yep, and now Mugman.
And now it's even closer with only 10-point lead. And everyone's taking shots. This is dead even. 42 seconds on the clock. The Super Bowl is up for grabs.
Yep, this is anybody's game. Super Bowl!
It almost
taken.
hit the...
They almost hit the 100?
Yeah.
Is that what you're trying to say?
Yes.
They almost hit the 100.
They almost hit the 100.
That was very close to being an insanely high valued shot from Hackerjacks. They still do get the 30 ring with that Super Ball, and with it take a nice lead.
Yep. Nice job from them. And now it's a 170-point lead. That's kind of hard to beat at this
Yep.
point. Only 5 seconds on the clock.
Yep.
Will Mugman still be able to get another shot? Doesn't seem like it, but
They're-
both teams
Yeah.
have done well. I think the Super Bowl is kind of... It looks like they have done much better But I think the Super Ball was the deciding factor in this fight.
Do you think the Super Ball is balanced?
Balanced?
Yes. Do you think it's
It's OP?
Do you think it's OP? I think it's OP.
It might be OP,
I have a
but
feeling it's a bit OP.
I think it might be OP. But, you know, I love it when there's an OP element and teams have to use it for their advantage. And it doesn't seem like too many teams are just saying Super Ball is worth so much, let's make half the code around Super Ball. Blue side,
Yep. Cyber Satyr.
Iberia thinks it's OP.
They sure do.
Oh my god, the Super Ball of the nightmare. But now, seeing Cyber Satyr from Cardinal Newman High School will defeat Clement High School.
Victory.
Yep. Clement Middle School. They eventually slide off there. Next up, the Newbots versus Eagles.
Eagles!
Eagles.
They are the Eagles. Everyone's Eagles this, Eagle Botics, Eagle something, Eagle Coders. They're just Eagles. So maybe they are the OG Eagles.
Just Eagles.
Just Eagles.
Just Eagles.
By the way, it is not possible for two teams in the tournament have the exact same name. So if they took Eagles, it means that every single team after them might have said, I want to be Eagles, but it's already taken, meaning they might as well be the OG.
That's some pretty cool stuff there. The Newbots haven't managed to hit a shot yet, and they are slipping as the platform continues to tilt towards the front. Eagles securing their victory.
By the way, I'm looking at the messages in chat. If you have not seen your team, then it means one of two things. It means either they did not submit their code and they played against a team who did not submit a code as well. So those games we don't show of teams that were both of them. Or that's the only option. I think, I think that's the only option. Maybe they have already played the team that they're asking. But WHS, Winmere High School, will take a topple, making the winners of this match Forest Hill.
Alright, next up we have Space Dolphin Rainbows versus Hieroglyphic Hounds.
I think third of the team wanted the name Space, third of the team wanted to be Dolphin, third of the team wanted to be Rainbows, and they're like,
This is
let's
their
be,
compromise.
yeah, Space Dolphin Rainbows.
Those are all good ideas. Let's just use them all.
Yep. The teacher was like, you know what? I can decide between all those good names.
Yeah.
2 shots. Space Dolphin Rainbows so far did not manage to hit a ball. I think they're going for the same ball that Hieroglyphics Hounds went for. And it's just always taken.
Yep. Yep, you can see they're aiming for the same spot.
Oh, and the Super Ball.
Oh, and it's in the spot they're already aiming at.
Oh, let's see what happens now.
Hieroglyphic Hounds hit
Oh.
it. They hit the 30 ring with the Super Ball.
Oh my goodness.
Taking a huge lead.
Space Dolphins could have had a chance here, but it seems like they are just, their rhythm is a bit off.
Yep. It's like I said earlier, you either program your shots to go when you see a ball, or you program it based on just some time interval. And if you do that time interval,
Yep,
then
that's
you
risky.
run that risk
Yep.
of missing the ball because it hasn't spawned yet.
You're very, very right.
Hieroglyphic Hounds are going to take the victory
Over, I was.
using a Super Ball. We have seen so many Super Balls today. It's great.
Yep, a lot of teams, a lot of Super Balls, a lot of topples. I'm having a blast.
Yep. Next.
Spartans from Fitzgerald High School on the blue side versus the water bottles from what looks like Center of Academic something. I'm sorry, I can't read the whole name. But water bottles will fill up the bottle using the water that they have fallen into. And the Spartans will move on to the next round.
Victory.
Yep, water bottles take an unexpected topple.
And unknown coders from that same school, whose name I cannot see, on the blue side versus Crusader team, Cardinal Newman High School.
Yep, this is the A team coming out from them.
Crusader a Oh, I was looking at it as if it's Crusader a team. It's like a verb, to crusade, to Crusader.
English doesn't work like that, Yossi.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
40-point lead for the blue team. Both teams, not much movement.
Nope, their positioning's pretty good, and their aim is okay too. Like they're keeping very even with each other. Another shot hit from Crusader as they take the lead away from unknown coders. Super Ball spawned on the edge, the bottom edge, and Crusader gets it. They hit the outer ring, so they don't get that many points for it.
Yeah, it's still everybody's game. Anybody's game.
Yep.
30 points difference.
It's a very, very
Now
small
10-point difference, but it's Crusader A team who have the chance to take a shot first.
Oh,
They miss.
they hit the
Unknown
bridge.
coders.
Unknown coders.
50-point difference. 7 seconds.
Crusader A team need a huge shot for the win here.
Oh, and they
don't get it
miss.
off. They hit the bridge. Unknown coders.
What a heartbreak.
Super close match there.
Oh, Crusader A team were so close.
Both teams playing very, very well.
But unknown coders. Yep. Now the Cucumber Gang. You remember them as well, right? I remember their games.
The Cucumber Gang?
Yeah, they always have a funny sign. And they already get a shot. Molokai Robotics A from Molokai High School are also in this on the red side, but the Cucumber Gang are just doing a great job at shooting and scoring, and also going for a high amount of points, going for the 30 ring.
Yeah.
Another hit for the 20.
Look at the control they have on their positioning, too.
Yep.
They have
It looks
very, very, very controlled movement there, keeping themselves very close to the center.
And then now, Molokai. Is this the upset? Is this where it all changes?
It could be.
Oh, Super Ball.
There's the
Super
Ball.
Bowl is up for grabs, but no! What a miss! Cucumber Gang. Are you going for the Super Ball?
Are they aiming for it?
Wait.
Nope, they aim for one of these.
Okay,
outer
they're
balls.
still in it. Molokai. Oh, and they hit it!
They hit the Super Ball!
Oh my god, 60 point. Oh, Molokai is here for the.
They took the lead with that one shot. And now the Cucumber Gang have to make it up with at least 2 shots, unless they hit the 100. If they
Let's
hit
see.
the 100, that would be absolutely
Okay,
nuts.
that's now 40 point change. Come on, Cucumber.
Molokai
One more
Robotics.
shot. Molokai misses again.
Cucumber
One more
took
shot.
Their last
No!
shot, and they miss it. Molokai
Oh,
Robotics A
my
with
God.
an amazing upset here as they hit the Super Ball,
Victory.
and with it they take the win.
They didn't have many shots, but they hit the one shot they needed to hit.
Yep. They hit the one shot that mattered there.
Yep. Sometimes all it takes is one good punch.
Yep.
And the Wizarding Coders on the blue side from CoderZ versus Avant Guardians from Avant-Garde Academy.
Both with strong starts, but Avant-Guardians are not looking at their positioning as they topple slowly down into the depths.
It,
Of
21 seconds is usually what it takes to a team with no code, so
They did shoot though.
I'm gonna take a guess, a wild guess, that either they didn't submit a code or something happened there.
Maybe they didn't have coding for the
Red side
movement.
might be possible that they didn't take into account the red side.
Next up, overclock.
You know, sometimes you make like a condition that's regarding your position that starts your whole code, and your whole code doesn't work if you're on the red side because it just says I'm waiting and there's just no answer. And while we're talking barely logical, will take a fall as well and overlocked from Woodbury Academy Robotics. Will take the win. Barely logical. They have a bear now.
Next up,
Noetic Neurons from Woodbury Robotics versus the Atomigators. I like the name. From West
is
Bloomingfold
that
High
Atomic
School.
Gators?
The Atomigators. By the way, to everyone who's just tuning in, this is the CoderZ League Pro Playoffs. This is the Pro Division, meaning they are the older students, usually from high schools. So very high level. This is high school students. This is Pro Region number 5. The round of top 32. Now, Atomigators making rotations. Noetic Neurons already 160 points on the board. A very big lead.
Yep, they're showing very nice control of their robot as well. Staying centered with those back and forth movements and managing to land each shot precisely into that 30 ring. Very, very well played here by Noetic Neurons as they keep it up.
Yep, Atomigators, maybe they thought, oh, and they shoot, but they miss, unfortunately, with only 5 seconds. I don't think there's anything they can do except for hoping for Noetic Neurons to fall.
And that is not going to happen.
Noetic Neurons do not want to lose this, and they take the win and move on to the round of top 16.
Yep.
And now Hasbrook Heights High School on the blue team versus who's on the red team?
The prototypes. Oh! And they launched themselves off
Prototypes.
with such speed.
World record.
Yep,
Speed
5
run.
seconds.
5 second speed run.
5-second match.
I'm pretty sure we looked at this code back in the office, and I think it has something to do with the side that they are. It's as if we're facing this direction and they were facing the other direction because they are on the red side. So they are saying if you face this direction, go back, because when you're on the blue side, this direction means, you know, get back to the center, but on the red side, this direction means fall down the water.
Right.
Yeah, this is one of the major mistakes that teams have done, but it's just the first time for all teams because this is a completely new format. This was absolutely insane.
Yep.
First round of the Pro Regionals.
Yeah, very, very promising teams moved up to the next stage and are going to be playing against each other.
Yep. And now, with that being said, we've seen all games of of all regions in the Pro Division of round number 1, meaning the top 32 round. Let's see all teams who won see the next stage where they play against every other team that won on the top 16 round. Are you excited?
Yes, I am. Top 16.
Let's see it, Aaron. Yeah, I have Virginia Beach versus Dragons. This is giving me flashbacks. from the Dragons teams.
Ooh. Virginia Beach getting off a good shot, and Dragons, their shot goes a bit wide.
We're waiting. And now, another 40 points on the board. Favor of Virginia.
Yep. Dragons shots are just a little off. They're either too high or too low.
You can set the frequency control anywhere between these two
Oh, another shot a bit high.
Yep.
Virginia Beach. Oh, and they shoot a bit too low.
Yep, both of their positioning is fine.
Nice.
It's just the aim that they need to kind of adjust now. Dragons finally get a good shot off, but Virginia Beach say, nope, we ain't letting you take those points without retribution. And they take a shot right after.
Yep, 80-point lead. No longer, because Dragons get another 30 points, but Virginia Beach hit the 30 mark.
It's as if they're daring them. Here, you land a shot. We'll just land a shot right after.
Right, they're saying, we'll be idle, you do you, and when you do you, we'll do us.
Yeah. Virgin Beach taking the win, moving on to top 8.
Virginia.
Victory.
Yep, Virginia will be moving on to the next round. Now, Runtime Terror, not making the same mistake again, versus Dragons. Runtime Terror missed, but Dragons hit a shot. 40 points on the board, 40-0. Oh, and they should a bit early. Always have to wait for that ball to fully spawn to take a shot. Another 40 points for the Dragons.
Oh, Runtime Terror, they adjusted their aim and they managed to hit a ball into the 30 ring.
Yep, now they just need one more good hit. A bit early.
Dragons, in the meantime, take another shot onto the 30.
Yep, they don't want to lose.
Oh,
and now...
Terror, they're not giving up. They're in this game.
Yep, it only takes one more good shot for Runtime Terror to be in this game. But they also, we think, have the mechanism of wait for 10 seconds then shoot. But sometimes when the other team shoots that ball, then it just puts you out of sync. And it's very hard to recover from that if your code is not reliant on sensors.
Yep. Runtime Terror put up a good fight, but in the end, Dragons are the superior team.
Yep, now we're going to see way more games where both teams are hitting those balls.
Victory.
Because this is a round, as I remind you, is a round where both teams are moving after beating a team, and there are no teams with no code. So now we have Huskies versus CoderZ.
CoderZ, as we've seen, has been a very strong team in the previous round.
Yep, and Huskies, they take a pack.
Very,
one of those
very
teams.
fast movement here from Huskies. And they get
Nice
their
shot.
off.
Oh, and I think they hit the 100, but CoderZ was blocking.
Yep.
Huskies.
They got the ammo pack.
Oh, when they miss. Same goes for CoderZ. 40-point difference. And Huskies going back to the middle. Nice shot. CoderZ getting. Oh, when they just missed the Super Ball. Will CoderZ? Oh, but they get the pack, so they have another shot at shooting.
Okay,
Will
CoderZ
Huskies?
didn't get the Super Ball. They went for a different one. Huskies, they get the Super Ball! They hit it! They managed to come back into the game. This game is so close now thanks to that Super Ball.
And I gotta tell you, Huskies are doing something insane. Look at their cannon. Why is it directing up? It is because if you've seen, they almost fell down, but the cannon is preventing them from falling because it hits the platform. This is five-head moment.
Wow, Huskies with an amazing turn of events here managed to take the lead over CoderZ and the victory.
Do you remember how good CoderZ were in that last
I
round?
remember they were insanely good.
And now Huskies were able to outdo them.
Wow.
And those small things like putting your antenna, you're using your cannon as an antenna not to fall off. Insane.
Very, very cool stuff.
Lightning Legends from 49er Stam versus Jaguar Super Coders from Olympia School District. Both teams just shooting and shooting. Already 110 points on the board for both teams.
Yep, both teams hitting quite a lot of shots here.
But now Jaguar Super Coders with a miss.
Yep, teams are pretty even. First 30 seconds.
Now Jaguar Super Coders take the lead. 50 seconds on the clock.
Yep.
Lightning Legends with a nice shot. Hit the 20 mark.
Because they're hitting so many, we might see a Super Ball. There it is. It spawns. Who's
We'll
going to
take
take it? Lightning Legends probably shoots first. They get the
Oh!
Super Ball. They hit the 30 with it. And they take a huge amount of points thanks to that. Lightning Legends, 30 seconds left in the match, and they are more than 100 points up. But Jaguar Super Coders aren't out. They're still landing shots.
Yep, they only have to hit 2 more good shots. But Lightning Legends with consecutive shots,
Yup.
making it so much harder for Jaguars to come back. With 500 point total. I think that's a high score. I think it is. Very high scoring game.
500 in total is very, very high.
Yep.
Yep.
Victory.
Lightning Legends take the victory, move on to the top 8.
Quarterfinals, this is a big deal.
Yep.
And now, Cougar Coders versus Robotic Tribe. Both teams hit the 30 mark. 40 to 40, dead even.
Robotic Tribe is the team that did the circular movements, right?
Right, but now they are up against a much stronger enemy. The Cougar Coders will not be easy to defeat. Oh,
This game just I think it
puts the strategies to the test.
yeah, I think it's one of the more interesting games just because you see each team with a different strategy, and they're both good, right? They're both viable, and it's very nice to see how each team executes their strategy.
Yep, and just Robotic Tribe are moving around, and they did not manage to get.
Oh,
Ay,
Cougar
ay, ay.
Coders hit the Super Ball
Yep.
onto the 30 ring.
And this doesn't look good for the Robotic Tribe. They missed a lot of shots because of their circular motion.
Can a second Super Ball spawn in one match?
No.
No?
Only one.
Ah.
Only one may stand. Now both teams with good shots, but the difference is pretty great.
Yeah. Robotic Tribe has very tough uphill battle to fight here.
Yep, but they are still giving a good fight.
Hey.
But with 2 seconds on the clock, this is all she wrote for Robotic Tribe.
Cougar
And-
Coders moving up.
Yep, quarterfinals. We'll see
Victory.
Cougar Coders.
Well played by both teams. That was a pretty good match.
Yep, we'll continue to see more and more great matches as the competition progresses. And now Coderman versus Simi Valley Robotics.
Yep. Immediately shots off on the start. Coderman hit the 40 ring though. And Simi Valley Robotics hit the 30. The 30 and the 20, not the 40 and the 30. Getting my numbers mixed up here.
Simi Valley looking for that shot. Calculating. Coder Man getting very nice consecutive series of shots.
Yep.
48 seconds on the clock. It's still anyone's game.
Yeah, the frequency of their shots is much better right now than Simi Valley Robotics. They're just getting off more shots than them.
Yep. Yep, Simi Valley do not take more shots. I wonder what in their code stops them from doing so. Sometimes it's just that there's something in the algorithm that is just not working properly, and it just prevents the robot from progressing to the part that needs to happen.
Yeah. So you can see the movement is fine and everything, and it's working as intended, but the firing, they're not firing.
Yep. And Coder Man will be the one to take the win here
Yep.
and move on to the quarterfinals.
Well done there. Something interesting I noticed is that they tended to aim for the outer balls more, which is also interesting. It's the first time I've noticed that one of the teams has a different strategy for aiming at the balls.
And now the Gilded Dragons. Oh, both teams. Software Chasers.
Oh, these are very strong teams. Both
Yep.
of them.
So 40 points each. Oh, and a miss from Software Chasers.
Oh, Software Chasers. They lose their footing. Oh, they lose their footing and they fall off. The Gilded Dragons will take the match with a KO. Next up, Excel Eagles Pro versus Trailblazers.
Excel. Nice shot from Excel.
Yep.
Trailblazers. Oh, they were the ones who went to the corner, I think.
Oh,
Oh! That is so dangerous!
wow. What? They just moved all the way to the post.
Why though?
Is that like a safe spot or something?
That's what they've done last time, but they went for the upper post.
Interesting.
So now,
Because they're keeping their positioning. They're not moving there.
yeah, it's gonna be very hard for them to fall, I think, but they have to calibrate to get the shots.
Yep. They still haven't found their trajectory yet, the right trajectory in order to get those shots to hit the mark.
Yep. And meanwhile, Excel Eagles Pro, as long as they don't fall, are with a pretty big lead here.
Yep. All they need to do is keep their positioning, which they're doing quite well currently.
But why are there no shots? Come on, Trailblazers.
Well, it almost looks like Eagles is trying to shoot the bot
Yep.
as opposed to the balls. In
Well-
the end, Trailblazers very
Sadly.
very exotic strategy doesn't work out.
That's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off.
Yup. And Excel Eagles Pro take the match.
I just love it how every team has their own strategy. And we see a lot of different strategies and to see what sticks and what works for every team.
Yeah.
Consistency is the name of the game, but still, even executing something so complicated, because this game has a lot of elements to it, it looks easy to someone who hasn't coded a robot like this. Because there is gyro, there is the cannon, there's a lot of elements into this.
Yep, a lot of moving parts, and you have to make sure they're all always working the way they want them to work, always checking conditions and making sure that the movement makes sure that they don't fall off. The turret has to make sure that they're always aiming towards the balls.
Yep.
So it's very, very not a simple task.
Not a
At all.
simple task at all. And with that being said, let's move on to region number 2. Let's see the top 16 round of region number 2 Pro Finals on CoderZ League 2020.
Yeah. Eaglebotics Gold versus Robo Lancers.
And Eaglebotics only hit the 20 mark, so only get 30 points because it's a bonus of 10 points just for hitting the ball. Robo Lancers, however. Oh! A counter shot!
Beautiful! Robo Lancers actually shoots the ball that Eaglebotics hit.
Yep, that's the counter strategy. They do not get the 10 point bonus though. They only explode the enemy bot. But we're seeing a lot of new mechanics to the game here.
Yeah. The game is super even, and now the counter shot from the other side. Because they're both aiming at the same ball, they're countering each other. And now the
Would
Super
they
Bowl.
counter the Super
Super
Bowl?
Ball is in that spot.
No!
Robo Lancers get it through.
By the way, Land Fisher, I think he's a teacher, says Eaglebotics school name is North Broward Prep in Coconut Creek, Florida.
Yeah, North Brevard.
All right, Florida.
Wow.
Great to have you
Robo
with us.
Lancers. They managed to get that Super Ball in, and they dodge Eaglebotic Gold's shot.
Yup. Good job from both teams. Wow, that counterplay from both teams. That was insane. You just love to see things like a ball exploding because both teams shot it in the air.
Yep. And we saw two of those.
We saw
Not
two of
one,
them.
but two.
Two.
Very good game from both teams.
Yep. But Super Bowl will not be outdone.
Nope. I still stand by what I said earlier. Super Bowl seems to be
OP.
OP.
Okay, maybe we'll get a nerf. Maybe.
All right.
Next season.
This match, Eaglebotics Navy versus YWCPA Team 2.
Yep, Eaglebotics Navy from Florida. North Broward Prep School. And Eaglebotics has the upper hand this time versus YWCPA from Houston. It's the battle.
Pretty
Texas
even match.
versus Florida.
You know, that's kind of tough for me to decide. I was born in Texas, but most of my family is actually from Florida. So
I don't remember asking. Oh, and the Super Bowl for Eaglebotics. And Eaglebotics have a pretty good lead here. Will be very hard for Houston to come back from this.
yeah, Eaglebotics with a huge shot there.
Another 30 points for Houston, but Eaglebotics get a lot of points. There are a lot of points on the board
Yep,
as
they're-
well.
They're not letting up too. They just continue to hit their mark.
Yep.
WCPA,
Both teams a bit too early on the shots.
they gave a good fight. But
Nice.
in the end, the better team wins.
Yep, and Eaglebotics
Victory.
from North Broward will take the win and move on to the quarterfinals.
Next up, CIA versus FCS Coding Eagles.
Fredericksburg Christian School. Coding Eagles
Yep.
versus Decatur Robotics.
Oh, CIA is one of the more active robots we've seen, isn't it?
Yep.
They're moving around on their platform, no fear of falling down.
Yep. Now CIA needs to take a good shot. Close the difference. They just took a coat, an ammo pack.
Yep, they're in a dangerous position though. That ball could have actually collided with the robot. It was very, very close there.
Yep. They have to get those shots in. Super Ball will spawn.
FCS
Give them
Coding
a
Eagle
chance- a
is
chance.
not letting up though.
Yep.
They
They-
just keep on firing. Oh, they hit
And
the Super Bowl.
get the Super Bowl. Now it's almost a 200-point lead.
Yep. Ooh,
Oh.
CIA got a nice shot off there. There's still 30 seconds left in the match. So nothing is set in stone here.
Oh, and they missed. This looked like a shot that could hit the 100.
Yep. Another miss from Coding Eagles. 10 seconds left. CIA do land a big shot, but it won't be enough to bring them back into the game. FCS Coding Eagles with a very solid performance coming out from them. Like you said, consistency is the key, and they just showed very consistent play there, keeping themselves centered, hitting their marks almost every shot. Very beautiful.
CIA might have done some very interesting things, but you know, at the end of the day, it's who hits more balls. And now 2 teams from Florida.
Yep, we have some school rivalry here.
Yep. Will it be Delta or Gamma?
We shall see. So far, Delta is taking the lead.
60-point leads for Delta.
Yep. Gamma managed to get a shot back now as they hit the 30 ring.
It says class rivalry. Both groups are in the same class.
Oh.
Wow.
That's pretty cool then. That's pretty hype.
Yep.
If I knew I was against my classmates now in some competitive match,
I hope they're watching.
I would be like, yeah, my eyes would be glued to the screen and like, come on, we got this, we got this.
Yep.
Oh, Delta hitting another big shot there.
40-point difference. This is still anybody's game. 30 seconds on the clock.
Yep. Oh.
And now another 40 points. And Gamma is a bit too late on that ball. Might be the difference maker here.
Yep. Delta with that consistency.
Oh, and again, now Delta has to miss to give Eaglebotics a chance. But they never miss. I guess they never miss, huh?
It doesn't seem that way. And Delta will take the victory over their classmates Gamma in this beautiful, beautiful match.
Yep, Eaglebotics Delta from Florida beat Gamma team from the same class. And now, Wolfpack Robotics on the red side. Oh, no, we read the red side first.
Oh.
I don't know why. From
Interesting.
Livingston High School versus Robo Griffins from Philadelphia Robotics.
Oh,
and Robo Griffins.
look at that robot. Look, oh my god. Look at the speed of his execution.
Look at them go.
Goes to the pack, immediately zooms back to the center, aims, shoots, hits. They haven't missed a single shot yet.
No, but they might lose the rhythm because it didn't go as far enough right now. I hope they don't. Oh, and they get a shot. Will they go for the pack? What's happening now? Oh, now that it looks like they're not going for the pack.
I think this is what we saw with them last time. The first 30 seconds of the match, they go crazy. They go wild on their platform, collecting packs and landing insane shots, and then they center themselves.
Why do you think that is?
I feel like it's probably due to the fact that the platform gets more and more slippery with time. And they're actually taking that into consideration with their coding. And they say, no, for the last couple seconds of the match, we're staying in the middle. We're not starting to move around when we could easily zoom off the platform.
Zoom.
Zoom.
Yep. Nobody wants to get yeeted.
So I like that. I like seeing that more kind of that's a very subtle play coming from Robo Griffin.
Oh, so they're saying because the platform is softer later, let's not risk it.
Yep. That's what they're saying. And Robo Griffins take their victory with 270 points against Wolfpack Robotics. And they move on to the next stage.
Right, Cider Grove, Panthers.
Versus Parkway Robo Hounds.
Cedar Grove?
Cedar Grove? Cedar Grove.
Okay, okay.
We have been corrected.
Right.
Meantime, Cedar Grove Panthers taking a very good lead here off the bat.
Oh, and now Parkway being very close to falling off, but they do manage to balance. Oh,
Yup.
don't play with my heart.
Yep, their movement is very, very defensive right now. They're
Oh, and I
just
think
trying to keep on doing their corrections back and forth.
Yeah, the corrections are working wonderfully, but I think they're also shooting for the middle. Look, you remember what I told you about the team that was going for the middle
Yeah.
because of the group stage? I
Yep.
think that's a similar case here.
Ah.
Yep.
In the meantime, Cedar Grove Panthers aren't showing any difficulty with aiming towards the sides.
Yep. 22 seconds on the clock. Doesn't look like, except for falling, there's anything that could stop the Panthers. 10 seconds on the clock. Parkway getting ever so close
Yep.
to the edge.
In the end, their movement was very, very stable. They managed to stay on their platform for the entire minute and a half.
Yep.
They weren't able to land a shot, and Cedar Grove Panthers will take the victory and move on to the top 8.
Congratulations to the Panthers. Moving on to the quarterfinals. I have Guardians of the Galaxy? Is that so? Versus the Genbots.
I guess so.
Kip NYC versus Philadelphia Robotics. Both teams taking the kind of idle approach. 40 points on the board in favor of Genbots from Philly. New York team will take a tumble, and Philly will defeat New York in this battle.
Yep. Looked like another team without code.
Yep.
So they just slipped off that platform very slowly, very steadily.
Yep. The only way a team without code moved on to this round is if it was playing against another team with no code, and then it just randomizes whoever goes to the next round, and then they play with no code on the next round. So
Got
this is
it.
just to explain to everyone.
Yep.
All right, so Bowles from Littlestown versus Oxford. Seen many of those teams. Seems like a lot of teams from Oxford did not submit a code. Seems like that's the case here as well.
Yep.
But Bolts
Knockout.
will win
Yep.
and go on.
Bolts will be pretty happy. It's a win is a win, right?
Right, it's not to them to decide who they play against. They've got 40 points. They should be happy. They made it to the quarterfinals. Congratulations. That's Region 2 in the books.
Yep.
Now we only have 3 more.
3 more regions in the top 16.
Yep, and
Days.
after it, it's just quarter, semi. Those, we rushed through them. That they are very fast because it's only 4 games each region, and we'll be in the finals in no time.
Yep.
I'm psyched.
I mean, we're getting there. We're getting there.
Yeah, the games just keep getting better and better. I wish we could have had Ibera for a couple more games, but it is what it is. Let's see. Region number 3, Pro Finals. Let's see what you got. PG Tech. I don't think it says it's. I just think they're not from friend school, but it's just a group of friends.
Ah,
So they're just individuals who decided to join. That's so awesome.
that's actually pretty cool.
Just a couple of friends saying, "Oh, there's a coding competition. I love coding. Let's go."
Very cool.
And now Eurobots with 2 very good shots, but the friend of a friend of a friend of a friend. You don't watch Eurovision, don't you?
I do not.
That's one of the songs from there.
Ah. Yeah, I stopped watching that quite a while ago.
Oh, okay. So you're saying you're a man now.
I never said that.
That's what you meant. 80 points.
Super Bowl.
Each team.
Super Bowl.
Super
spawns.
Bowl.
PG Tech hit it.
Nice shot.
Ooh.
Right into the 30 mark. That's
Yeah.
a lot of points. Now PG Tech taking the lead against Eurobots. A
Yep.
miss. Now Eurobots with a shot. 20 points for it.
Still 20 seconds left of PG Tech.
It looks like PG Tech shoots less and hits less, but when they hit, it's for the 30. And that's very significant because it's double the amount of points you get for hitting the 10.
Yep. Absolutely. Eurobot's putting up a good fight, but in the end, PG Tech has taken the victory.
Yep, and PG Tech, with a 100-point lead, will win, and the group of friends will make it to the quarterfinals. How wholesome.
Yep.
Runtime Terror. Is that not the third game we see of Runtime Terror? I think Region 1 also has a Runtime Terror team.
Maybe.
That's weird.
Anyway, Runtime Terror versus Thunder Regio.
Regio. The Thunderbot School. Let's see. Blue team taking aim. Find their mark. Take a shot. 40 points. Runtime Terror. Not doing much so far.
It's a mind game. They're playing mind games.
Oh, right.
They're
It's
waiting.
Jedi mind trick.
Yep, they're waiting, and then they're gonna surprise their opponent and fire, and the opponent's gonna be like, "Oh, what?"
Oh, what? No Super Ball this game. Pretty idle.
Yep, both teams decided to stop shooting.
Maybe Thunder Radio's code says, if I'm only one ball ahead, don't shoot.
They're slipping though. They're slipping.
They're slipping.
Oh, but they're correcting.
But
What about
Runtime Terror,
They're
Runtime
slipping as
Terror.
well.
And the terror is over. Or maybe it's now terror in the deep.
Runtime Terror being terrorized by their opponent.
Yep. I think they were pretty much terrorized by themselves, but Coding Unmasked, it's a team, I think it's a team that beat Iberia.
It is. Coding Unmasked versus Birds of Prey.
They're our heroes right now.
I wonder if they can pull off another stunt like they did in the previous round.
Let's see if it was a fluke. But they just keep shooting. Look at how erratic. I think, like, the cannon moving so fast. So, as a coder, why is it not good to make the cannon move so fast? I'm glad you asked, Aaron. Because when you make the cannon move so fast, by the time the robot tells the cannon to shoot, the cannon is already in a different place. So it doesn't hit where it found.
Uh-huh.
Now,
An interesting strategy. They're not trying to aim for a particular ball. They're just moving around in an arc and then just firing whenever they feel like they can hit a ball. And they get the Super Ball. Birds of Prey are just slipping off their platform, and Coding Unmasked will move on.
it was going
To the
so
quarterfinals.
well. Yep, and Coding Unmasked.
Victory.
They might be. I mean, Iberia was the crowd favorite, I think. So that makes Coding Unmasked the villains of this tournament. Fontana Pro with a nice shot to the 20 mark. Zema Thunders from Thunderbot School with a nice shot onto the 30 mark.
Yup. Another good shot landed by Zama Thunders. The Fontana Pro managed to counter that with their own shot onto the 30. And now both teams miss. Positioning is good so far.
Yep, someone has to take initiative. Fontana Pro does it. Zema
Ooh.
Thunders hit the 30.
Zama
There was no
Thunders.
Super Ball this match, right?
Not yet.
I mean, it's 35 seconds to go, so there won't be.
You sure about that?
Yep, it only spawns if when there are 45 seconds, which is the middle of the match,
Uh-huh.
there's room on the bridge.
Ah.
Yep.
Zama Thunders keeping their consistency, and every shot that they do make is on the 30. So every shot is a shot that matters. Oh, Fontana get the 30. But Zama Thunders, can they come back here with this final shot?
Only 10 minutes. Oh
they
my
missed their
god!
final shot!
They were ahead most of the match, but then 10 seconds to go. Fontana hit. They
Victory.
and Zema Thunders only needed to hit any ball would have given them the victory here.
Insanely clutch
Yep.
victory there from Fontana.
Wow. I imagine Fontana Pro students like, oh my god. Now Codex, nice shot, but I mean Circuit Breakers with a nice shot. Codex.
Codex is doing a little dance.
A victory dance because they know that they will win. They just need to believe.
Yeah. You know which strategy this is. This is the wait till the opponent topples off by himself strategy.
I think it worked for them so far. So don't judge, Mr. Judge Master. Circuit Breakers with another 30 points on the board. Pretty big lead so far. Now there's a Super Ball.
Oh!
And they hit it. Circuit Breakers going for a record here. 30 seconds on the clock. Already 260 points. I want to see a Super Ball hitting the 100.
Oh,
Ooh.
that would be a highlight for sure.
Yep. A highlight for the ages.
For the ages.
Yep. And Codex, without shooting a single shot, does not look like they will make it to the quarterfinals.
Nope. That will be Circuit Breaker's place to take.
And Circuit Breakers almost make it to the 300-point mark, and they will move on to the quarterfinals.
Victory.
Now another team from Fontana Pro versus High School Cyber Eagles.
Oh.
Santiago Christian School. Santiago.
Very even start.
Yep. Now 20-point lead for the blue team. A bit too early, and now Fontana with a lead after hitting another ball.
Do you think most of these teams just wait a certain amount of seconds before firing?
I think some of them are.
Because you can
It
see that
looks
they're
like they
aiming
are.
for the same spot.
Yep.
They're aiming for the spot that they hit the ball, but then they don't hit it because they don't wait long enough for the spawn.
Yeah, also, remember that when they were writing the code, they were playing against a bot, and the bot was much less proactive than the enemy team.
Uh-huh.
So, if team took a strategy like camp one of the balls, now if the opponents take that ball first, their strategy kind of crumbles. And this is a back and forth game.
Yep.
Every team taking the lead.
Ooh.
Ooh, this could go either way.
Yep. Each
Fontana
shot.
Pro with 20-point lead.
If Cyber Eagles hits a 30, they can still come back.
And they miss.
Do they have time
Fontana.
for one more?
Oh, they missed.
No
but
time for one last shot. High School Cyber Eagles almost managed to come back into this fight, but Fontana Pro 2
Victory.
take
Wow.
the lead only by a mere 20 points.
Yep, it was very close. Now, our AV Birds on the red team from our AV Brampton versus Jones Trailblazers. They're going for the Spinaroonie, spin to win. Hackers with an ammo pack. They shoot, they score.
Yeah. They find the next ammo pack as well.
This is such a huge advantage. Teams who are looking for the ammo pack. You just keep that spin was is a pretty. It makes it pretty hard to hit the balls. It's kind of the take back. Also, there's no point in taking an ammo pack if you're not going to shoot right after taking it.
The Birds seem to have lost their lost sight of their targets, and they're just kind of spinning in circles and shooting.
Yeah, it looks like they keep shooting pretty low. Hackers. Hackers kind of also missing their mark.
Yep, Trailblazers unfortunately shooting too low and
Yep.
hitting the bridge each and every time.
Yeah, they have to do the calculation of the projectile's trajectory.
Yeah. In the end, Birds and Hackers will take the win and move on to the
Victory.
quarterfinals.
Yep. Hackers, with a victory, will move on to the quarterfinals. And now, Butter Chicken Boys. Butter Chicken Boys. Now, Explosion, another team that's going for the ammo packs.
Yep, with an
Oh!
explosive start, you could say.
Yeah, but they missed. Actually, the Ricochet did not hit. I think Butter Chicken Boys are a team without a code who won automatically. Explosion, come on. What are those misses? You can do better
Hey.
than that.
They're moving around their platform like a NASCAR racer here.
Yep, they are. Nice shot. That's what I love to see. Come on, give me another one. Only 40 points, but many shots. And Butter Chicken Boys are on their way down. Explosion with a bolt out of the cannon. And Putin's team, Putin's Select,
Victory.
will explode onto the opponents.
Yep, Explosion taking the victory there and topping off our third region.
Yep, another one in the books. We already have most teams on the quarterfinals. So I only have 2 more regions, region 4 and 5. And I just can't wait to go to the quarterfinals themselves to see those good teams playing against each other.
Yeah. Yep, as we go further and further into this tournament, we're going to see better and higher quality games between the best teams of this tournament.
Correct. And with that being said, region number 4, let's give it up. Now we have Gala. Remember them. There's a team that almost fell in the last second.
Yeah.
Versus Rowdy Riders from Roosevelt High School. Two misses by Gala.
Yep.
Shooting low.
Aim is a bit low. They're hitting the bridge. Routing Riders hasn't fired a single shot yet.
Nice shot by Gala. 40 points.
Yep.
Another shot a bit too early. Looks like it's one of those time mechanisms. I just can't wait for the final second to see if they try to fall again.
Well, Rowdy Riders just slip off the platform.
Yeah, it looks like they weren't functioning.
And they give the victory to Gala,
Victory.
who will move on to the quarterfinals of their region.
And now, balanced equation from Whalehouse Robotics versus Pioneers.
Whoa.
Hill Murray.
Balanced equation. They just hit Pioneers in the back there,
What the
causing,
hell?
causing them to zoom off of the platform.
We need an instant replay of that
Oh.
as well. Please, thank you.
That was fast.
Pioneers were an amazing team last round.
Yep.
I was like, they are up for everything, but now it was just over in 6 seconds.
Yeah, I think it was just very unexpected them getting hit by the ball. It must have affected their acceleration in a way they weren't anticipating.
Yes, this is one of the situations where you just can't prepare for. Space Turtles already with 30 points on the board. Khalatora with a miss.
Yep, but they're keeping their positioning. They just need to aim their shots a bit more to the sides in order to start getting back into this game. Space Turtles is just dancing there in the middle.
Yep, Space Turtles are spinning right round, right round.
But they're not going down.
Yeah, they spin like a record, baby. Halatorah without a hit so far.
Yep. I mean, Space Turtles are giving them every opportunity here to try and come back into the game. But Halatorah are just missing their shots.
Yep.
Oh, but Space Turtles might be in trouble as the platform is starting to tilt so far, and they
Space
do
Turtles!
go out in the end.
7 seconds to the end. They were about to win. But at the end, if you fall, it's a knockout. Unfortunately.
Yeah.
Wow.
Space Turtles maybe a bit too cocky there with their stay in the center after getting the lead. But they do fall off, and Halatorah moves up to the next stage.
Right, and now it's Right Gang versus Robo Squad. By the way, chat, do you hear the music? Because we don't. Robo Squad from Del Rio High School. 40 points. And now, Right Gang. And they take a very quick tumble. Roosevelt High School.
Victory.
Robo Squad taking the victory there very quickly.
Yep, and Robo Mind versus the Robo Riders. Wasn't the last team Robo Riders?
No,
Or it was Robo
they're
Rider?
all Robos. That's
it
all
was
I remember.
Robo Rider. Oh, now I hear the music again.
Yep.
Nice. All right, Robo Riders, we're waiting on you. And a Robo Mind with 70 points, 1 minute on the clock, still a lot of time. It looks like Robo Riders are balancing. Either that or they're just slipping forward. But no shots so far from them.
Nope. Robo Mind
Are
taking advantage of
minding
that.
their own business.
Yep. Taking advantage of that situation.
And the
Getting some easy
Riders
points.
are on the way down.
Yep. They topple off, letting Robo Mind take their well-deserved victory.
And RoboMind will be advancing to the quarterfinals. Now RVCS Snow Leopards versus Halatorah. Now Snow Leopards with a very nice shot. They were another very strong team if I remember correctly.
Yep. Definitely were. Positioning is fine. Both robots keeping nicely to the center. Halatorah might be slipping here as Snow Leopards are just staying in the middle. And there they go. Red team slipping off and Snow Leopards taking the victory, securing them a place in the quarterfinals.
Victory.
Yep, Snow Leopards doing what they do best, and this is score balls. And now, Robot from Olympia School District versus Fiesta Boys. I think it's possible that the Fiesta Bots are another team that advanced without having a code.
We haven't seen them in the last stage, did we?
Yeah, that's why that's why this is my guess.
Yeah.
Let's see if they do something. If they do not, then my guess was correct. Meaning I am smart. Meaning I'm 5-head.
It might be a 5-head, but robots are
6-head.
playing 10-head here. They're hitting their shots. They're hitting it on the 30.
Fiesta Box.
They don't even need to fire another shot.
Yep.
They know this game is in the bag.
In the bag.
Robot moving on to the quarterfinals.
I knew the Robot was gonna win. Now Titan from Net Millennium versus Rough Riders.
Alright, sorry about that. Music kind of got a bit out of control there, but we are back. We are in a match, Rough Riders versus Titan. Rough Riders seem to be slipping though. They are not going to stay on their platform. Titan showing some good performance as well as
Victory.
Quick and decisive match
yep.
by Titan. Wow, another region.
Yep.
We only have one more.
One more region for the top 16.
Yep.
And then we move on to the quarterfinals.
And also, every team that's going to win a region will already play the World Finals today, so it'll be interesting to see all winners of all regions battle for that title, World Champions, and also getting that Hall of Fame spot.
That will be hype as well.
Yep. So remember the team that was just shoved onto the edge? We get an instant replay. Let's take a look at the replay of that moment. So we can see Pioneers going and balanced equation.
Very, very, very close call there. They weren't expecting to get pushed into that direction.
Yep.
And that screwed up what seemed to be a turn. They were trying to turn there.
Yep.
In order to correct their movement, but they got pushed, and that interrupted their turn.
Yep. When you make a code that isn't robust enough, then sometimes the interference of another team, especially such big interference like a ball pushing you,
Yep.
is just enough to make you go out of whack. So with that being said, let's go to region number 5, the last region of the Pro Division, to see that last round, to see who gets that final 4 spots in the quarterfinals.
Code Monkeys versus Ace CoderZ.
Ace Coders. G-Tech Virtual University versus Code Monkeys.
Code Monkeys landing some pretty good shots here.
Ace
Take the lead.
Coders. Yeah, Ace Coders are kind of defensive here.
It seems like their turret's aimed a bit low.
Yep.
They keep on hitting the bridge. Code Monkeys, however, might have also fallen into that trap. They readjusted their turret, but now their shot's too high. Coders do manage to land their first shot, though. It's anybody's game. A nice ricochet shot there coming out of Code Monkeys as it hits the post and lands on the 20 ring. Ace Coders, they get another shot onto the platform. This game might not be over yet. Ace Coders might have one more chance, one more shot to come back into this game. They're spinning. They're coming. They're taking the shot. They land it, but it's not quite enough. They put up a good fight. In the end,
If they would have hit the 30, I think this would have tied things up.
it might have. Code Monkeys take the win by 20 points. Very, very close match.
Yep, it's such a late round. You just need to hit those shots closer. It's just not enough.
Yep.
It just, as the time moves on, it's just never enough. You have to be. It's not enough to hit. You have to hit. You have to hit good, and that's kind of what's changing from round to round.
Yeah.
The bar is set higher and higher.
Next up, Hackerjacks versus Dotori.
Dotori. What do you think that means,
I do
Dotori?
not know. But they are winning
They are winning.
so far. So far. Only 30 seconds in.
Yep, 1 minute on the clock. Only 10-point lead for the Hackerjacks. Still anybody's game. Someone takes a shot, we might get to see a Super Ball, and it does appear 30-point lead now.
Oh, that Super Ball is going to be big for whichever team takes it. Dotori, they aim for a different ball. Can Hackerjacks actually find that Super Ball? They're spinning towards it. Oh, just a bit off. Dotori, they aim for the same spot they did before, but
Now,
shoot before the ball spawns.
looks like the cannon of Dotori is set on the Super Ball.
Uh-oh. Hackerjacks. Hackerjacks have one chance. They need to hit that Super Bowl.
And they miss.
Super Ball. Dotori with a nice lead of 180. Their consistency paid off. They didn't need the Super Bowl in order to win this match. And they go into the quarterfinals with Hackerjacks
Victory.
against Hackerjacks. Dotori, winner of our match. Congratulations.
Don't pause.
Cybers.
Press play. Don't pause. Press play.
Now, Eagles, the OGs,
The OG Eagles.
with a shot onto the 20. Cyber Satyr from Cardinal Newman High School. Now, still anyone's game.
Wow.
It's every shot swings the score.
Yep. I mean, it's still very, very, very even. As each team is managing to land their shots. Cyber Satyr do miss though, because of the shot being a bit too early.
So
now
now,
Eagles.
yeah, 30-point lead. And a Super Ball appears just right after Cyber takes a shot. This might be the game-deciding ball.
Eagles go for one of the other ones. Cyber Satyr though.
Oh, and they miss! It was so close!
So close. Oh man, that Super Ball is still standing there, not being touched. Cyber Satyr get one of the other balls, but Eagles keeping the lead in their favor. Cyber Satyr are slipping.
Oh!
Oh,
Why?
they slipped too far.
So nobody takes the Super Ball, and then Cyber Satyr just take it to tumble.
Victory.
Wow.
Eagles taking that victory there without the Super Ball's help.
Now, Hieroglyphic Hounds, Wolves versus Forest Hill Blockley. Forest Hills Robotic. Have we seen Forest Hills?
Yes, we have.
Oh, okay.
I do remember them.
Oh, and they do shoot, so it's not a no code.
Nope, but they shoot low, but they immediately correct their positioning there.
Oh, Forest Hills.
Oh,
Oh, they're playing a dangerous game.
oh my God!
Oh my God!
Are they gonna
Don't
zoom
play
themselves off?
with my
Oh,
heart.
no!
No! Forest
Forest
Hills.
Hills.
Jinx, by the way.
Oh, unfortunate from
Victory.
Forest Hills. Hieroglyphic Hounds will move on to the quarterfinals.
Yep. You only have this many more spots, that many more spots on the quarterfinals. Oh my God. Unknown coders from Center of Academic trading shots.
Did you see that? That was a mirror shot right there.
Yep.
Both doing the exact same thing at the exact same time. Pretty nuts. Oh, Spartans. Okay, did you see that? Their shot came like a split second before the ball spawned, but they waited a bit longer.
Yep.
Unknown Coders now take the lead as they have the first shot.
Yep, it's dead even. Both teams with the same
Ooh.
strategy, same type of code. Oh, and Spartans are once again a bit early.
Yep. We see the advantage of Unknown Coder's code now, as they did switch targets. They weren't aiming for the same ball every time, but now Spartan, their waiting paid off. They aimed for the same spot over and over, and that spot spawned a super ball.
Yep, both teams are fighting for the same spot. That's what caused it. And once again, they are a bit too early. You have to let the sensor make the decision. You cannot do it time-based. You have to wait for the sensor to let you know that the ball spawned successfully. Even wait a few seconds after that, after seeing that ball. But nevertheless, they hit the Super Ball, and this was exactly what they needed to secure the lead. And now, Unknown Coders, 4 seconds. They need a miracle here. Looks like they won't get it, and Spartans will take the match.
Yep.
Victory.
Very nicely played, Spartans. They were patient. They kept on shooting at the same place, and they got.
In Molokai versus the Coding Wizards, you remember Molokai that they only hit the Super Ball? You remember that game?
I do. They made a huge comeback in their first match.
Yep.
Their second match, though, they're starting off strong. Both teams hitting the 30 ring.
Both of them being a bit too early. Another miss. Looks like both teams are a bit far off into the middle. Now Molokai with another 40-pointer. Oh, and that's a big miss by Wizarding Coders.
Yep,
now they're
that's off by a
rotating.
lot.
Do you think they detected the ammo pack
I don't know.
as green? Because they are both green.
Maybe.
And the sensor, you know, maybe it's saying when you see green, shoot.
It's very, very possible. Now Molokai Robotics is just spinning around very, very slowly, so they don't have aim towards the balls. Their platform is also tilting. This could be very dangerous for Molokai Robotics.
Yep, this can still be anybody's game. Only 40 points apart
Yep.
between the teams.
Wizarding Coders still have a chance. They just need to hit one more, or Molokai Robotics need to fall. Either one will give Wizarding Coders their win.
Oh,
But
and
they
they
missed their final
missed.
shot. Molokai Robotics hold on till the last second. They
Wow.
managed to not fall off their platform.
Molokai with every win being a nail biter,
Yeah,
Victory.
an absolute nail biter.
but you know, nonetheless, they will make it to the quarterfinals. And now Morgantown High School on the blue side versus Woodbury Robotics. Very quick shot, hits the bridge. Let's see if the girls coding team. Oh, it looks like they have no code because it just slipped, and they will
Yep.
fall. In fact, and Overlocked will move on to the quarterfinals. The
Yep.
win is a win, as you say.
Overclock
Victory.
securing their place. Top 8. I'm sure they're happy for that.
And now, Noetic Neurons versus Hasbrook Heights. Nice shot by Noetic Neurons.
Noetic Neurons keeping a pretty stable positioning. And did you see that? They managed to they waited until the ball spawned again.
Yep. Some of the teams are just saying when the sensor detects,
Oof.
wait one more second. Also, all those teams had another chance to submit their code, so they already seen the behavior of those games, so they had a chance to adapt.
Yeah.
And that being said, Noetic Neurons will take the win as the red team falls.
Yep. They had a very consistent strategy. I'm excited to see their next match in the top 8.
Yep. And that's it for the top 16 round.
Yep.
16 round is behind us, and now we have all quarterfinalists of all 5 regions in the Pro Division 2020 CoderZ League, and those were pretty exciting games. And before we move on to the quarterfinals, we'll take a quick 15-minute break. But before we do that, I want to remind you all the schedule is after the pro playoffs. We'll have the award ceremony, which will only take like 5 minutes, and then I'll have the junior world finals, then the pro world finals. If you enjoyed this year's CoderZ League, then you will surely also enjoy the Sprint Challenge, which the registration to is live. Go to CoderZLeague.com and see all the details there. Aaron, let's move on to a 15-minute break, and after the break, let's move on to the quarterfinals. So stick around, go grab a snack, and we'll see you in exactly 15 minutes. back, everyone. We are back with the quarterfinals of CoderZ League Pro playoffs. Now, we are going to play the quarterfinals, the semifinals, and the finals. And after them, we're going to have the award ceremony. And then we'll go straight into the World Finals, meaning all teams from every region are going to play for the title World Champions and inductees of CoderZ League Hall of Fame. We will also be hosting a sprint challenge, which is just like the league, just a format with only missions and challenges, just like the preliminaries. We're going to have it for a month, which will start in March 1st until March 31. To join, go to CoderZLeague.com. With all the messages out of the way, are you excited, Aaron?
I am. We've seen some really nice teams so far in this tournament, and now that we get to see them battle off against each other in these last couple rounds, I think we're going to see some pretty good games.
Yeah, if you've missed it, we already have some insane clips from the last few rounds. But with that being said, let's go and move on to the quarterfinals of CoderZ League Pro.
Region number 1.
Region number 1. Game number 1 of the quarterfinals, Virginia Beach.
Virginia Beach versus Dragons immediately, both with a really strong start, as they both managed to land their shots in the 30 ring.
Yep, one of the stronger teams, Virginia.
Yep. Both teams, though, they're timing off for that second shot. Oh, Virginia Beach might have a problem now. They aimed their turret a bit too low. They're hitting the bridge with, so far, the last 2 shots. Oh, Virginia Beach needs to correct their trajectory with the turret if they want to continue hitting the balls. Oh, they did it! They managed to fix it.
And now there's also a Super Ball up for grabs.
And it's in the spot that Virginia Beach was already aiming.
Yep. And they get it. 230 points, Virginia with a turnaround.
Beautiful.
Now Dragons will have to get some very good shots in order to stay in the game. Virginia with a miss, giving Dragons that option, and they do just that. 90 points is a big lead, but it's still possible. But Virginia with another hit.
Virginia Beach taking that Super Ball and keeping the lead.
Now with 6 seconds, will be hard to come back. Dragons.
Last shot, it hits, but it's not good enough. Dragons put up an amazing fight here, but Virginia Beach showed who is boss.
Yep, and they will be moving on to the semifinals. We only have 4 games every region. Only 4 spots in every round for the semifinals.
Yep. Next
now
up,
Huskies, the team that took up the cannon, not to fall. Will this be enough to make it? It's like they have a stationary mode and a moving mode.
yeah, and it's like a switch, right? Like all of a sudden they'll zoom to a different part of the platform.
Yeah, it's like a tank.
There, like they saw the pack, they zoomed forward, they zoomed back, and now they're kind of chilling in the middle.
Yep, and you have to take those shots, Huskies. That's why you took the pack.
Yeah.
So that you'll be able to shoot fast. So go back.
All right, he
Aim.
went back.
Meanwhile, Lightning Legends.
They're racking up the points. Huskies
and
aiming at the
Husky.
spot where there are no balls. There's a Super Ball
Super Ball is up for grabs.
in the top.
And
Lightning
it's not-
Legends hits the one next to it.
Yep.
Can Huskies find it?
Oh, and they just it happens quite often. The teams go for the same ball, and now Legends.
They secure the Super Ball for themselves.
Oh, it will be hard to come back from this. Huskies are doing incredible engineering work and some great creativity, but it's just not enough. Going for that same ball will just not be enough because Lightning Legends were there first,
Yeah.
and they always have that option to go for a different ball as they do. And Huskies will be knocked out. Wow, what an upset.
Lightning Legends showing some really good play there.
Yep,
Victory.
Huskies have done an insane job, but Lightning Legends are your winners and
Yep.
will claim a spot in the semifinals. Now, Cougar CoderZ on the blue side against Coderman, another kind of game where both teams are from the same school. Let's see which one claims a spot in the semifinals. A bit too early. Coderman turning.
Coderman still hasn't completed his spin.
Yep. For many teams, the code was kind of the cannon was in a different part of the code than what the robot is doing, but Coderman are moving as a unit.
Yep.
Oh, and they
Not the
don't quite-
not the most efficient thing to do.
I think so too, and it shows in the score.
Yep, Cougar Coder is taking advantage of that. They can
Coderman.
shoot at a much higher frequency, and now the Super Ball is there. Cougar Coders hit it onto the 30, take a huge lead, and with 30 seconds left in the match, Codermen have to pull out a miracle in order to come back into this game.
Cougar CoderZ are with, they get every single shot. Aim is so crucial in this game. And look, I really love what they're doing. They're going for one ball, and then in the next shot, they're going for the one next to it. So they hit that barrier of hitting too early way less. I think that's a good strategy.
They're also being efficient with how much they need to change the angle that they're shooting at. Because they're always shooting the same two balls next to each other, they don't have to move the turret that much in
Yep.
order to fix their aim.
And Cougar CoderZ, with a win, will be moving on to the semifinals.
Beautiful. This is the last match of the first region, of the quarterfinals for the first region. Gilded Dragons versus Excel Eagles Pro. So far, the beginnings of each and every match we've seen have been strong from every single team. This is such a treat to watch.
Yep, I totally agree with you, and I think one of the things that now we're seeing in teams that got to this part of the tournament is, there's a code for the start of the game, and then there's a code for the rest of the game.
Interesting.
Yep, because at the beginning of the game, what's kind of happening, so you need to do less spinning, less moving, just aim, shoot. Then let's think about strategy.
Well, Excel Eagles Pro kind of lost their view on the targets. Oh, never mind.
Oh!
They actually managed it. Just as I said it, they managed to hit a 100. They land the ball. It was so beautiful. They landed the ball on the robot. It toppled off to the other side of the robot and hit the 100 square.
And you said they lost aim. Well, looky. Oh my god.
The Gilded Dragons are only 10 points behind. Can they make a final shot, a final stand for this fight?
No.
Unbelievable! Excel Eagles Pro
Oh, they
take
get
an amazing victory here.
wow, last second 100-pointer. Oh my goodness. That's kind of games you love to see where it looks like it's over, but it never really is.
Wow.
That's the beauty of the sport.
That was, it was just really beautiful.
Yeah.
I can't. I don't have any other words to describe it.
Yep. So, with no further ado, let's move on to region number 2. Let's see who are your 4 quarterfinalists in region number 2. Eaglebotics from Florida on the red side versus Robo Lancers from Philly. This is a battle between Florida and Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
Your teacher, Len Fisher, is cheering you, Eaglebotics. Come on, give us a good show.
Yup. Show them what you guys got. Beautiful shot there from Eaglebotics. So they hit the 30. And they have the lead so far. Robo Lancers still in this match.
Yep, they got another shot while Eaglebotics kind of missed. Oh, but a nice shot. Both
But
teams.
immediately returned by Robo Lancers. There's the Super Ball.
And both teams are looking at the Super Ball.
Yup. Oh, could this be a counter shot? Oh!
Oh, and
So close.
Eaglebotics.
Eaglebotics, though, land the Super Ball on that 30 ring, getting themselves a juicy chunk of points.
Yep.
Wow.
Now, difference is way bigger after Eaglebotics managed to take that Super Ball.
Yup. And they're just keeping ahead as they keep on making these extra shots on Robo Lancers. Robo Lancers can't really do much to come back into this. Even if they hit the 100 at this point, they're still going to be behind Eaglebotics Navy with 310 points.
And we almost had an all-time high here. This was 490-point game.
Yep, total between both
Victory.
teams. Very high scoring game. Both teams performed exceptionally well. Eaglebotics Navy, however, take the win and move on to the semifinals.
Yep. And now another team from Florida. Eaglebotics versus Coding Eagles from Fredericksburg.
Yep, we got Eaglebotics Delta this time versus the Coding Eagles. Coding Eagles,
Which are the better Eagles?
they're tilting quite a bit, but they're managing to progress back towards
They're in
the
control.
middle.
That's fine.
They
You
are
can
in
move around the
control.
platform as long as you stay in control.
Yep,
Both teams missing that ball.
they do need to land some shots though.
Is that me or most teams go for that ball in particular?
I don't know. I haven't seen a preference for a ball. Or maybe I haven't been paying attention hard enough to that.
It feels like that specific ball is being targeted the most.
Interesting. I wonder if there's a reason
Which
for
is
that.
interesting because they're kind of mirrored, so you would expect that they would go for that same ball but on the other side, but they all go for the same ball.
Yeah. And it leads to one team having the advantage over the other, because
Yeah.
if they fire just one after the other, then that second team that fired is going to miss.
Yep.
Eaglebotics Delta taking a very nice and decisive lead here as they keep on making shots, and Coding Eagles not managing to hit their marks. They're keeping their balance on their platform, but they don't have much time left, and no matter what shot they take at this point, they can't come back into the game. Eaglebotics Delta secure the victory.
So two semifinalists from Florida.
Yep.
Victory.
Who knows? They might match up against each other in the semifinals.
I really think those were the first two games, so I think the way the brackets work, they will.
Yep.
So we already know that there's a finalist.
From Eaglebotics.
Yep.
That is true.
And look at this. Robo Griffins.
Oh, they're moving so quickly. Look at that. Robo Griffins get off a second shot, move towards the pack, go back to the middle, and immediately shoot. Not immediately, but they shoot, and they get another shot off.
Oh, and always when they go for the third pack, they're just a bit short,
Yep.
but they find their mark.
All right, Robo Griffins have exceptionally good code here, but Cedar Grove Panthers are not giving up without a fight here. They are managing to keep slightly behind Robo Griffins.
Yep, they're taking a lot of shots. There are not
Oh.
that many balls on the platform at any single time. But Robo Griffins with a hit, a very quick shot onto the Super Ball. Wow, Robo Griffins I think they are.
This has to be one of the top performing teams of this tournament.
Yep. I mean, Philadelphia Robotics, you are doing an insane job here.
Yep. Cedar Grove Panthers still making an exceptional effort here in trying to keep into the game.
Wow, this is remarkable.
Yep.
Another 440 490 pointer, and this is a new high score for a total match, 520 points.
Insane amount of points. Both teams played so well to earn all those points. In the end, Robo Griffins showing an very, very high skill there.
Yeah, I would not want to be the team fighting against Robo Griffins.
Yeah.
Wow, this team has got what it takes to take
Yep.
the thing.
They are a scary team.
They might be a world championship. Oh, when we had a counter.
We had a counter that knocked off another ball onto the side of the blue, but they both got 10 points for some reason.
Things just keep happening.
Look, they're shooting at the same time. We might just see that in the entire match.
Yep, Genbots from Philly versus Bolts from Littlestown.
Here comes the shot.
Oh,
Well, this time Bolts gets it off without being interrupted.
yep, Genbots a bit slow. Bolts with a tiny lead here.
Yep. They
Shooting a
aim.
bit too early now. Genbots will take that ball. They're fighting for the same ball, but not the ball that I was talking about last time.
Yep. Oh no, the Super Ball. Bolts shoot just a bit early, just before the Super Ball spawns. Genbots gets it and lands it in the 30 ring, taking a huge lead.
My goodness. Wow.
Whoa. Just that sliver of a second that Bolts could have waited, and they would have hit the Super Ball themselves.
Yep. And Bolts with a nice hit onto the 20s, but this is a big difference. 110 points with 10 seconds on the clock. It will be hard to close the gap.
Yep. They're making a very, very good effort, though. They're landing 30 shots left and right, but Genbots keep the lead, and they take the victory. Moving on to the semifinals, Bolts with a very, very nice fight back.
Yep, Genbots from Philly will be taking that last spot in region number 2 semifinals.
Yep, crazy, crazy game so far. This is
region-
what I was excited for.
Yeah, this region is insane. Region number 2, Robo Griffins, I mean, they are real contenders, I know it's a bit early to talk about the World Finals, but they look like a team that could win the whole thing.
I absolutely agree with you, Yossi. Their play so far has been the standout play
Yeah.
of the tournament for me.
Yep. If
So-
there was an Excellence in Engineering award, I think they would have won.
Yep.
That was some incredible, incredible engineering.
Yep. Well, Region 3 is ready, so let's move on and see the quarterfinals of Region number 3.
PG Tech, the team of friends, versus Thunder Regio.
And we're off immediately. Shoot to the middle. Thunder Regio with some very, very fast and erratic movement. They shoot.
Oh.
Did you see that? He shot straight up. I didn't know that was possible.
But why?
He must have been recalibrating the turret. But it shot up.
I am so confused yet interested. Why would you do that?
I don't know, but PG Tech are taking advantage of that. And coming back into the game, it's even, dead even.
Do you think they have the same strategy as the Huskies?
I'm not sure. Oh, but PG Tech landing their shots.
The group of
There's
friends.
the Super Ball. PG Tech's looking at it. They hit it. They landed.
Oh my god, another
They
one!
flipped the robot over. And it's not off. He isn't toppled.
What?
This is also something I've never seen before in this game.
What?
The robot is upside down. He can't move. He's disabled. PG Tech have essentially just won the game by disabling the enemy team's robot without toppling it.
Is there anything we did not see today? Like, can anything top what we're seeing here today?
I mean, that's why they call it unexpected, though. We weren't expecting anything of this sort to happen.
Oh my god.
Wow.
And the group of friends completely incapacitating Thunder Regio.
That was awesome. Wow.
Incredible. Speaking of teams who topple other teams, Coding Unmasked, who have infamously defeating,
Iberia.
knocking out Iberia.
Yep, they're up against a strong team though. Fontana Pro taking the lead.
Yep, let's see. Oh, they are the erratic
Yep.
lookers.
Yeah, they are the erratic lookers.
Oh, and they
That
do
shot
that a lot.
Yeah, that shot that they had in the first match might have been a fluke.
Don't say that. Oh, and Fontana.
Montana showing consistency, but they're slipping. They're not. Oh!
Come on.
Just at the last moment.
Come
They were
on.
on the 10 ring. They
Please.
managed to stabilize and they're moving back towards the middle.
Back.
Oh, Fontana Pro
Oh my God.
managing to
It's
stay in the
like
match.
A climber
Oh.
climbing out Mount Everest.
Oh,
from
that's
the
such a
last
hard
second.
battle.
But was that enough to kind of
I don't know, now they're tipping forward.
tip them off? It looks like now they're just not sure about anything. I think
I think
their algorithm needs them to be stable to
yeah,
shoot.
exactly. That's exactly what I thought.
And now they're completely out of place, and Coding Unmasked might be able to get one more shot. And they shoot. They miss. Coding Unmasked might beat this, but they miss.
Oh, he hits the bridge.
They only have time for one more shot. 10 seconds on the clock.
Coding Unmasked. All they have to do is hit one more shot in the right place. Can they do
2
it?
seconds.
They don't get the shot off.
No!
Fontana Pro knock Coding Unmasked out
What are we witnessing?
and move into the semifinals. Wow.
Wow.
That was so close. Fontana Pro almost toppling and then managing to stabilize.
This is absolute madness.
Now we have the second team from Fontana Pro versus Circuit Breakers.
Which are in a counter right off the
Immediate
bat.
counter.
Yep, and this is also this is like a rivalry. I think both semifinals were same school versus the same school.
Really?
Robo Genius versus Gimnasio.
That's crazy.
Yep. I'm sorry that I'm not reading the other part of the school name. I just know that I'll butcher the name, and I don't want to do that. But Fontana Pro showing some strong. Will they knock out both teams from Robo Genius and claim the region?
Circuit Breakers need to fix their trajectory. They've been hitting a bit low. They fix it
Oh,
though and get a really
ricochet.
awesome ricochet shot there.
Nice job.
Landing the 20.
And now the Super Ball will appear.
Oh, Circuit Breakers take a nice shot to the 30, evening out the score. Will someone notice the Super Ball? Will their robots notice the Super Ball? Fontana Pro hit the ball on the top. Circuit Breakers go
With
for
a
the
miss.
ball as well on the top, but they hit the bridge.
Yep.
26
Super
seconds
Ball
left.
is still up for grabs.
Oh my god, this game is so close.
20 seconds. Come on, teams.
That Super Ball is still standing there. This is anybody's game.
Circuit Breakers.
They're tied.
14 seconds.
Oh my god. Will it be a last second Super Ball?
I
Will
don't
it be a last
know.
second Super Ball?
And they miss. Circuit
Circuit
Breakers.
Breakers.
They have to hit something. Will they hit
Their
it?
final
they
shot.
hit.
They hit.
30
they
points.
score.
Oh
They
my
win the
god.
match.
And they do not want to be outdone. Robo Genius has a team in the semifinals.
Victory.
And they will go up against Fontana Pro that won their other team.
Yep. So Fontana Pro's classmates will have a chance to get revenge. What an exciting match, though.
I think, yes. Oh
Even
my god.
all the way to the last second. Super Ball left untouched.
Now we have Explosion versus RAV.
Yep.
RV Hackers.
Yep. RAV currently in the lead, getting off their first shot.
Hackers took an ammo pack. Both teams going for ammo packs.
Ooh,
Explosion with a miss.
that was
But they take a very
interesting
quick
shot.
ammo. Yep.
Shoots the same place, but hit the bridge. Explosion, finding their way towards the center.
Oh!
And getting another shot.
They're just shooting at the kind of the furthest ball. And
With the amount of consistency, I think they're doing it on purpose.
yeah, I think that's something with how they calculate where they shoot. But now Explosion with a very nice shot. Explosion might be a team to give a fight to the Robo Griffins.
Oh,
A
this
nice
time the ricochet shot works.
Yep.
Explosion are getting off many more shots thanks to their collection of the ammo packs. It's definitely paying off. RAV can still come back into this game. There's still 20 seconds. There's a Super Ball up on the top. that nobody's noticed yet. RAV is off target though, as Explosion moves back to the middle, hits the bridge. It's still very close. 30 points is such a small difference. RAV, one more shot. Can they make it? They try. They miss. They hit the bridge. Explosion take the match.
Explosion will be moving on to the semifinals with
Victory.
every single game so far in this region. And I think in this round has been absolute insanity.
Oh my god. I was literally on the edge of my seat the entire region.
Right? Like, show us.
entire region.
Like what?
Like this. Like it was insane.
I wanted to stand. I was like, oh my god! But then I thought, okay, I had headphones, but you know. Yeah, every single game is madness,
Man.
absolute madness.
That region was stacked. Like
Yep.
first of all, it'll be insane to see who comes out of that region
Yeah.
as the finalist to go to Worlds, and then how that Worlds team manages to fight versus the other teams in Worlds.
Yep,
It'll be great to watch.
yep. And let's go to region number 4 and see all the semi-finalists who will move on in region number 4.
Let's go.
Now we have Gala, the team that gave us a heart attack.
Versus
From Girls
Balanced
Academy.
Equation.
Yeah, versus Balanced Equation. Wheelhouse Robotics.
Team that gave us a heart attack. I
Both
find that
teams-
this description very, very fitting.
Yep. Both team with 40 points on the board. Both shooting a bit early.
Yep, their timing's a bit off. Ngala is starting to mess up with their positioning. Well, they're back in the middle and they get a beautiful shot off though. Balanced Equation need to get back at them. Both teams opting for the stay in the middle and shoot strat.
No.
Oh, Super Ball, but Gala's slipping. Are they going to pull another stunt like they did in the first game that we saw? No! They're not
No!
going to rebalance themselves just as Balanced Equation hit the Super Ball.
I think the Super Bowl might have gone for the 100.
I don't know, but the game was tied
Yep.
at that point. Balanced Equation take the win, but they might have taken the win anyway with that Super Ball.
Yep.
Either way, well played, and they go on to the semifinals.
Yep. And now we have a Khalatorah versus Robo Squad.
Immediately firing off, getting that 30 points, that 30 ring. Oh, the Khalatorah had almost perfect timing there. They shot just a split second early. Now Robo Squad getting a 10. The Khalatorah firing back, hitting the 20.
Yep. They're exchanging shots
Yep, Robo
every
Squad
10 seconds.
is spinning around, reached the end of its rotation and fires again, landing a 20 this time. But they're rotating very slow. It gives
Yep.
a Khalatorah an option or an opportunity to get maybe more shots off.
Whoa. Just
Oh.
as you were saying,
Wait, what? What's what what's
I-
happening?
don't ask me for explanations to things I cannot explain.
Will they shoot? Will it shoot?
I don't know. They're in the lead, so Khalatorah only needs.
Oh no, but what if they slip?
Oh, the platform starts tilting.
There's 14 seconds. The
Oh.
platform's in a bit of a precarious position.
Only 9 seconds. Khalatorah needs to get one more good shot, and they're in this.
Somehow they're staying on their platform. They're not slipping. This spinning strat is somehow keeping them on the platform.
Dreidel. I made it out of clay.
And the Dreidel wins.
Yep, Dreidel Strat wins. Spin to win, and Robo Squad from Del Rio High School will be defeating Khalatorah and moving on to the semifinals.
That was a pretty insane way to win.
I want to see their code. I'm like, what triggered this?
I mean, in code, you can have the most unexpected bugs happen
Yeah.
at any time.
Yep. You can always run into a situation that was not taking into account that causes the robot to do something unexpected.
Yeah. Now we're watching Snow Leopards versus RoboMind. Each team getting exact same shots off of each other,
Yep.
keeping it even.
1 minute on the clock. Both teams, 80 points.
Very good positioning too, managing to stabilize themselves in the middle every single time, even when they're pushed. RoboMind land a 10. But Snow Leopards return it with a 30. But there's the Super Ball. RoboMind sees it. They're aiming at it. They're gonna get the Super Ball. They shoot. They hit it on the 10. It's good. It hits, but it's not a lot of points.
Yep, they only hit the 10, so RVCS Snow Leopards are still in it. They only have to hit a 30, and they do, and they take the lead
Oh.
after losing the Super Ball.
If Snow Leopards win this, it'll be the first game that the team that took the Super Ball did not win. RoboMind take the lead back, though. They're only 10 points ahead. Each one has time for probably one more shot. What shot will they get? RoboMind miss. Snow Leopards take the shot. They land it. And they take the win by 30 points. Snow Leopards, the first team to win against a
Super
team
Bowl.
that took the Super Bowl.
Right.
Unbelievable.
Wow, that was absolute insanity.
Wow. Beautiful way to end the match.
Every single game is an upset. Both teams always do so well, but then one move is enough to change everything.
Yup. Now we have Titan versus Robot.
Olympia School District.
So far, both teams landing some really nice shots. Ooh,
Yep.
Beautiful.
Already 170 points on the board with a minute remaining.
Yeah. They're hitting balls at a very fast rate. We might see a Super Ball this match, and that Super Ball might be a deciding factor in this match.
And Titan from Net Millennium.
There's the Super Ball.
Oh.
Robot's been waiting for this opportunity. They're behind by 90 points. Can they get the Super Ball? They get it on the 20. They're back in the game.
Yep.
And now the match is even. Robot ahead by 10.
30 seconds. Still anybody's game. They have to find their mark.
Oh, the Super Ball coming in clutch for Robot. Titan landing a 30 though, taking the lead back, and now Robot misses their shot. Will Robot be able to keep themselves up in the game? Titan land another shot though on the 10.
Titan
Robot
is relentless.
Robot have time for one more shot. They hit the bridge.
Yep.
Titan going to take the win.
Oh my.
Another team taking the win versus a Super Ball.
Yep. Robot was ahead. I mean, Titan was ahead. Robot got a Super Ball. Then Titan got these 3 shots because as the game progressed, the platform softened, making that robot tilt forward. Thus, it requires the cannon not only to rotate on this axis, but also on this axis. This required more robust engineering.
Yeah. I think I'm going to have to take my earlier statement back. The Super Ball might not be as OP as I thought.
Well, I'm glad to hear you say that.
There are teams that can actually counter it. There are teams that can manage against it.
Yeah, especially when you hit like the 10 or the 20.
Yes.
Hitting the 30 is just
Yeah.
abysmal. And hitting the 100, I mean, that's just game over.
Well, yeah. I'm pretty sure the Super Balls, if it hits the 30, it's pretty strong, like very, very strong.
Yep.
If it hits the 20 or the 10, it's much less significant.
Yep.
I feel like there's a big difference though.
Yep. When it's a multiplier, every 10 points is a 50-point difference. So
Yeah, that's insane. Anyway,
let's go to region number 5.
region number 5, the last region for our quarterfinals, up now. Alright, we have Dotori versus Code Monkeys. Whoa, both getting off quick shots.
But Code Monkey is getting that 30 while the Tori only gets that 10.
The beginnings of these matches remind me of those Wild West movies, where
Like,
there's a showdown,
Oh.
and then they both draw real quickly and shoot.
Yep.
That's how the beginning of each match looks.
Yep, and the Tori get a 30. And now they get another 30.
Yep, Code Monkeys
Meanwhile-
are off target.
Yep. This is devastating to Code Monkeys. They have to get a grip.
Oh, the Tori keeping up with the consistent shots on that 30 ring. They're doing something smart here. Oh, just as I said, I should stop saying stuff
Yep.
like that.
They're
Caster's
about
Curse-
to hit the... Oh.
Caster's Curse is a real thing, guys. No superstition here involved.
Yep.
Caster's Curse actually exists.
Scientifically proved.
Yeah, but the Tori, they managed to shake it off. They hit the 30 again. They are quite ahead of Code Monkeys.
Yep, Lake Middle School are doing incredible job. And they might make the Monkeys go extinct. Because the Tori is with a 200-point lead.
Oof,
8 seconds on the clock.
that is brutal.
That is brutal. There's nothing they can do
Oh,
about
and
it.
they hit another 30.
The Tori hit
Pouring
like
salt on
10
the
balls.
wound.
Yep.
Yep, the Tori showed a lot of consistency with their performance there.
Victory.
I think pretty much every match they had, they scored very high.
Yep. And they will be making it to the semifinals from region number 5.
Yep.
Now we have the OG Eagles.
Next up, the
Hieroglyphic.
OG Eagles.
Yep. Versus Hieroglyphic Hounds. Oh, and the Eagles almost hit the 100 points.
Oh, Hieroglyphic Hounds have their timing off. Eagles still waiting, and they get their shot off, managing to land it. Hieroglyphic Hounds shooting where that ball was, but it's not there anymore. Eagles sitting patiently, but Hieroglyphic Hounds manage to get their shot off. Eagles change target.
Yep.
Smart move.
Yeah, I think we might see a Super Ball
Ooh.
spawn here.
Eagles in the lead. There's the Super Ball. Eagles is targeted on it. You can see their turret aiming there. Oh, but they actually go for the ball underneath.
Yep, and now Hieroglyphic Hounds have a chance at the Super Ball
There's
to
30
tie
seconds.
things up. Oh, but they miss.
25 seconds. And that
Why
Super
aren't
Ball
teams-
is sitting there.
Oh, and
Eagles
they
hit
are.
it on the 30. Huge points for Eagles.
Yep. This is too big of a difference now. This was Hieroglyphic Hound's last chance
Yep.
of getting a lead.
They played it well, but Eagles, with their consistent play, with their good coding, managed to keep a very good lead, hitting the Super Ball as well. They take the victory. They move on to the semifinals of their region.
Eagles looking very, very promising.
Yep. Next up, Molokai Robotics versus Spartans.
And Spartans from Fitzgerald High School versus Molokai High School. Molokai winning every single game on the thread of a needle. Let's
Yeah.
see if this is another nail biter, or will Molokai's luck run out?
About to find out. They hit a 30 though, as Spartans missed their shot, so they tied up the game. Both teams securely, very, very secure in their positioning in the middle.
Spartans with a 40-point lead, 1 minute on the clock. This is still anybody's game.
Yep.
Molokai with another 40 points. Spartans with an early shot.
Every time Spartans get ahead, Molokai just come right back. They even out the score.
Yes, and
There's
now
the Super Ball. Oh, Molokai miss! Spartan get a different ball. They landed on the 30.
but now Molokai will be. I think they will get the Super Ball.
They have their
onto
shots.
the 30s.
They miss again.
Why?
Spartans
Why are
also
they
missed their
missing?
shot. They're aiming a bit towards the middle.
Why though? Because do you think? Oh, it's because of the tilt. It
Oh.
tilts the robot, and it's
Oh
not
my
being
God.
taken into account. That's why
Oh,
it
no.
disturbs Molokai's vision. Molokai, come on!
Oh, so close. Spartans, though, are going to keep their lead of 160. Molokai don't have time for another shot. Spartans are your winners.
Spartans are moving on to the semifinals. Molokai have done an incredible job up until now, but they are out. Now, Overlocked from Woodbury Robotics versus Noetic Neurons from the same school. So this school already has a contender
Nice.
in the
Schools.
semifinals. Noetic
School rivalry.
going a bit slower. Overlocked. They were first to shoot, but they missed. And now they'll get a 40-pointer.
Look at their strat. The robot's moving, but the turret is staying forward.
The robot is ever searching.
Yup. Noetic Neurons waiting patiently. We haven't seen a second shot from them yet. In the meantime, Overclocked getting in another shot, hitting the 30, getting another 40 points there. Overclocked shooting at the same spot, missing the ball because it hadn't spawned yet. Noetic Neurons, in the meantime, just keeping their position in the middle. Overclocked landing
Have they
another
taken a
30.
shot?
They have not taken the second shot. They took their first.
Maybe there's kind of a deadlock in their code preventing them from getting to that point where they give the direction to shoot.
Maybe. Overclocked taking advantage of this, but their platform is tilting. Noetic Neuron still has a chance if Overclocked doesn't manage to stabilize themselves. 10 seconds left and their platform is looking dangerous.
Do you think there's a chance that Overclocked will fall off?
I don't know. It's close. Overclocked managed to keep themselves, though, on the platform, and they take the win.
120
points.
Yep, to nil.
Victory.
And Woodbury Robotics will move on to the semifinals as expected.
Yep, and Woodbury Robotics are kicked out of the tournament as well.
As
'cause
expected.
Both teams were from Woodbury Robotics.
Yeah, and with that being said, we just wrapped up the whole round of the quarterfinals, and we have all of those semifinalists.
Yep. I mean, the teams that are in the semifinals are scary.
Yep.
They are scary good.
Like, when I looked at Robo Griffins, one of the first thoughts that came through my mind was like, I would not want to be a team playing against this team.
Absolutely.
Because they are incredible.
Yep. I'm pretty sure they are the
Number one contender.
the favorites right now of this tournament.
Yep, and I think they were on the blue side. I hope their code is as consistent when they are on the red side as well.
Yep. Are you guys ready to watch the semifinals? Are you
I
ready,
am.
OC?
Let's see some pogs in the chat. We haven't done this all
We
day.
haven't done this at all. Pogs in the chat for semifinals.
Woo! Virginia Bitch versus Lightning Legends. The music is very much in line.
Oh my god, it's so tense. Virginia Beach off to a good start. As Lightning Legends are not managing to land their hits yet. Both teams staying in the middle. Virginia Beach has a problem though. They're aiming too low, and they're not fixing that yet. Lightning Legends gets their opportunity and they land a shot on the 30, tying up the score. Virginia Beach still hitting low, shooting the bridge. Oh, they fixed it. They managed to raise their trajectory. They get the ball, and Lightning Legends is their attempt at that ball is thwarted because they aimed for the same ball, and now Virginia Beach get the Super Ball.
And just as Virginia Beach had that very, very slow start, but now they look unstoppable after hitting that Super Ball.
I'm telling you, my words have some mystical power that are able to influence the teams if I say something opposite of what's going to happen.
Yeah, they're just not going to get a shot. Boom, they hit a Super Ball.
Yeah.
Oh, they're doing an amazing job. Boom, never hit again. They're so stable, they fall into the water.
Caster's Curse or Caster's Blessing? You get to decide.
It's the caster's blessing to the other team.
Virginia Beach with the win.
They are your first Pro
Finalists.
League finalists. Virginia Beach already securing a spot at the finals.
Finals of Region 1, Virginia Beach. Now we get to see who's going to face off against them.
Yep, which team will have the chance at being the regional champions
Yep.
of CoderZ League? Both teams with a relentless shot for that 30 mark.
Beautiful start from both teams. Cougar CoderZ versus Excel Eagles Pro. Both teams missed their second shot though. As far as positioning goes, they're both in the middle. Excel Eagles Pro, their aim is off though, and now Cougar CoderZ take advantage of that. And they take the lead. They missed their next shot though. Once again, timing off. They're not timed with the cycle of the respawning. But they hit the next ball. Very, very consistent shots coming out from Cougar CoderZ. There's the super ball appeared in that spot as well.
Wow, Cougar CoderZ now with the huge lead. 30 seconds on the clock. That's such a great lead. Unless
Yep.
they fall.
Oh, Cougar CoderZ actually hit a different ball this time.
Yep, I think going for one ball and then the one next to it is a good strategy.
I'm pretty sure that's the strategy everybody should take.
Yep.
Probably the most efficient strategy.
And Cougar CoderZ with 340 points. 370 points.
Insane. Oh, that almost was a 100 by Excel Eagles Pro. It wouldn't have been enough, but it was beautiful. Cougar CoderZ ending with a very impressive 370 points in this match, and they will match up versus Virginia Beach in the finals of Region Number 1.
Yep, so we already have 2 finalists for Region Number 1. Let's see what happens in Region Number 2. Now we have, this is the semifinals that we talked about.
This is one of the class rivalries that we've seen. Eaglebots Delta versus Eaglebots Navy. We've actually seen Delta take out another team from their class earlier in the tournament. So let's see if they can stay the dominant team of their class.
Yep, those are 2 teams from Florida.
Oh, both teams staying even. Navy is slightly ahead though. Will the Super Ball spawn and tilt the odds?
Ooh.
Navy.
Both teams went for that same ball. We almost saw a counter.
Yep. Navy, however, is keeping a very, very secure lead here. They both miss. They're both staying in the center, not moving. Oh, Navy land a small points there, and Delta managed to land a 30. So, pushes them slightly towards Navy. Oh, Navy! Their shot's off completely. They're spinning around.
I wonder what part of the code
I don't
is
know.
in charge of that part. But they get a shot.
Oh, but Delta managed to hit the 20. They're so close.
10-point difference.
This last shot will be the deciding shot of this match. Navy completely
missed?
off.
Oh, but Delta!
Also, they missed their last shot. Navy taking the win by 10 points, defeating their classmates Delta, and
This-
going on to the finals.
Wow, 10-point difference to decide. But Navy will be the one moving on to the finals.
Now we've got game number 2. Who will face off versus Eaglebotics Navy? Will it be Genbot or will it be Robo Griffins? We already know Robo Griffins is one of the strongest teams in this tournament. Oh,
Yep.
they missed a shot though.
So we already know that the finals will be Philly versus Florida.
Yep. Oh, this is another school rivalry.
Yep. Again, both teams.
Robo Griffins. Oh!
And a
Robo
counter!
Griffins counters Genbot's shot there. Amazing play by Robo Griffins. They're aiming. They find the top ball. Genbots, the platform tilted a bit. Took their shot a bit low.
I have to say my money is on Philly.
Robo Griffins get a ball. That Super Ball is standing there though.
Where's Robo Griffin's part that looks for demo packs?
They hit the 20. I think this is consistently what we've seen of Robo Griffins. They move around the first 30 seconds and then they stay in the middle. They don't take any risks.
For the first 30
yeah,
seconds? Oh, I missed
they were
that part.
zooming around those first 30 seconds and then they stay in the middle. Very, very safe approach.
So, this is as expected. We did see Robo Griffins as our favorites.
Yep.
So, Genbots doing good job, but
They tried their best. Genbots tried their best. But Robo Griffins proved to be too strong of a team as they will enter the finals versus Eaglebot's Navy.
Yep, Robo Griffins are just too good.
Yep. I mean, they're just really, really good.
Yep. And let's see, who are your finalists in region number 3? Now I have PG Tech, the team of friends, versus Fontana Pro 1. I think Fontana Pro 2 was defeated, right? Yeah, so this is Fontana Pro last chance to get to the finals.
Yep. They get to exact revenge for their teammates or their classmates that have been knocked out of the tournament.
Now PG Tech, they have been very strong players up until now. Let's see if it's enough to defeat the pros from Fontana.
Fontana Pro, they're sliding, but they managed to correct their course. This is what we've seen from them last time, almost slipping, but then managing to save themselves. And they're landing some consistent shots onto PG Tech. PG Tech, though, manages to land another 30, closing the distance between each team. Fontana Pro hits the Super Ball, gets it on the 20, and takes a huge amount of points.
And this is looking grim for PG Tech. They have to do something. Fontana Pro with a pretty big lead. PG Tech with another 40-pointer.
Yep.
Now they only need 80 more points to close the gap, but Fontana Pro are still looking as strong as ever.
Yep, they take another 20. PG Tech in a very, very dangerous spot. Oh, they counter Fontana Pro's shot.
Nice one.
In
I
the
just
end,
love seeing those counters.
It's beautiful. When those counters happen, it's just neat. It's just neat to watch. Fontana Pro will be your finalists for region number 3.
Victory.
Let's see who will battle against Fontana Pros. Will it be Explosion or Circuit Breakers? Explosion is the team.
Explosion likes to zoom around.
Yeah,
Let's
it's
see
a
if they
team
do
that's
that.
moving very erratically.
Yep.
Let's see if it pays off.
They get the pack. Circuit Breakers, though, strong start.
Yeah, Circuit Breakers, I think they have been very, very consistent with their shots so far.
Man, Explosion's movement is actually very, very interesting.
I really love that strategy. I mean, it just shows how much thought they put into this. They said, look for the pack, get it, and then go to the middle.
Yeah.
I wonder why they go back to the middle, because they can just shoot and then go for the next pack without going to the middle. But it looks like a more solid strategy, and they are ahead, as I was saying.
Yep, Circuit Breakers have stopped firing, but just as I say that, they fire and land a 30. Score is very, very even. Explosion missed their shot, though, towards the Super Ball. Circuit Breakers have a chance to get the Super Ball, but they hit the bridge. Now Explosion has a chance to take a nice lead. They hit the Super Ball. It ricochets off, hits the 10. That's not a lot of points.
Yup, it's still only 40-point difference. Circuit Breakers, they shoot the 30. Oh, Explosion with a 10-point lead. This is still anybody's game, only 10-point difference.
Another
Explosion.
ricochet onto the 20. Circuit
What
Breakers
happened?
need to hit a 30.
Oh,
They
and
missed
they
their
missed.
last shot. And Explosion will be your second finalists.
Explosion will take on Fontana to see who are the champions of region number 3.
Very, very
Putin-
close match. At first, Circuit Breaker had the lead, and then Explosion came out of nowhere
Yeah.
and just started
They
racking up the points.
exploded all of a sudden.
You could say that.
Okay, let's see region number 4. Balanced Equation versus Robo Squad. Will the squad take on the equation? Let's see which of them wants it more.
Immediately mirror shots happening here, both landing a 40 points.
Oh, don't forget, all losing teams will have a chance to play for the 3rd place. So even if your team lost in the semifinals, you can still fight for that 3rd place spot. So don't go anywhere. Yes, this was the semifinals.
These are the semifinals.
Yep.
Robo Squad managing to even the score out to get ahead by 10.
10-point lead for Robo Squad.
Balanced Equation, though, they land a 30, but here's the Super Ball. This
Oh.
could change the fight. Robo Squad miss. Their shot is very, very off target. And Balanced Equation managed to hit the Super Ball onto the 30.
Robo Squad are moving very, very precariously.
I believe we've seen this from them before. But
Yep.
last time, in their last match, they were ahead when this happened.
Yeah.
Therefore, all they had to do was hold on. In the meantime, Balanced Equation is not letting that happen. And they're hitting those 30s even though the platform's tilted.
Yep, and against Balanced Equation, this will not be enough, and Robo Squad will be fighting for the 3rd place, while Balanced Equation will be our first finalist from region number 4.
Yep. Next up, Titan versus Snow Leopards. Who will be your second finalist in region number 4? Snow Leopards with a strong start.
But Titan with a miss. Both teams calculating. Titan with a hit, and now they equalize. Both teams with 30 points. A minute on the clock. And a counter. Our VCS Snow Leopards hit the ball, but the Titan from Net Millennium counter.
Oh, Snow Leopards
And now,
miss.
the turnaround, because Titan is now leading. And a Super Ball will appear.
Yep.
Let's see which team takes a lead.
Have they noticed? Do they see it?
I don't know.
Snow Leopards will probably get the first shot off. Titan actually gets the first shot off. Snow Leopards finds the shot onto the Super Ball. Jumping into the lead now. As Titan now has to struggle to even out the score. They only have 20 seconds left to do it.
Yep. Will Titan get a 100-pointer
Oh,
to save the day? Only 11 seconds, but now it looks like it's all over for Titan because the Snow Leopards are in the lead. Will a miracle happen? Will the Leopards fall for some reason? Doesn't
Oh.
look like it.
Titan
and the
gave
Leopards.
a good fight, but Snow Leopards.
Yep. How many Eagles do we have in the finals?
I don't know. I haven't been counting.
I think we have Eagle Botics in region, I think, 2.
Yeah, we got Navy. Eagle Botics,
Yeah, Navy. Not sure which other Eagles. Oh, we have Robo Eagles, right?
Did they make it to the finals?
No, Robo Griffins. It's Robo Griffins.
Railroad Griffins.
Yeah.
Another bird. Sorta.
Yeah. Mythical one.
Sorta.
So let's go to region number 5 and see the last group of finalists that will make it.
Yep.
And as we were speaking about Eagles,
Here we get them. Eagles versus Dotori. Dotori with the quick 10, but Eagles counter it with the 40. Dotori, though, not giving in. They hit another ball, and this time it hits the 30. Eagles, what's going to be their move? They're waiting. In the meantime, Dottore is getting off more shots. If you wait with your shots, you're giving the other team an opportunity to get ahead because you're shooting less frequently. Eagles, however, make their next shot as Dottore misses, so the score evens out. Dottore ahead by only 10 points, but they're consistently hitting these balls. Super Ball is out. Eagles looking for their next shot.
Yep, the Super Ball is just standing there, staring at the team, saying, "Hit me!
Dottore
I can be your key to victory."
still far in the lead. Eagles have yet to fire a shot.
Come on, Eagles. We need more Eagles in the finals.
This is still anybody's game because of that Super Ball.
Eagles take a shot, they hit, but only 10 points.
Yep, it's a 100-point difference. Dottore, they aim, they hit the Super Ball. Dottore, take the Super Ball and take a decisive victory versus Eagles. 300 points to 100, and they will be your first finalists of region number 5.
Yep, Lake Middle School knock out the Eagles, and they will be your finalists on region number 5. Now we have the Spartans from Fitzgerald High School versus Overclocked.
Overclocked. Or who is going to win?
Overclocked with a quick yet inaccurate shot.
Oh, Overclocked are aiming a bit too low right now.
Spartans a bit too fast.
Let's see if they can correct their trajectory. Overclocked still shooting low. Spartans just aiming for the same ball over and over.
I wonder if Overclocked is taking into account the rotation of the robot, because you don't only need to get your cannon, but you also need to take into account that the robot is not actually spinning exactly in place. It's also moving due to the tilt of the platform.
Interesting. Spartans are showing dominance here as they take 120 points so far and only going up. Overclocked still shooting the bridge. Will this be an easy victory for Spartans? They're managing to land these 30s every single time they do hit the ball. Overclocked is in a lot of trouble. 10 seconds remaining, and they haven't landed a single shot. Spartans.
It's a decisive victory.
Spartans will be your second finalists here in region number 5.
Victory.
And we have
All the finalists.
we now have all our finalists ready.
And the pro, yes, this went by quick, but we already have all our finalists. And before we go to the actual finals, let's go and take a look at the third place games to see who will win third place, because third place is very respectable. Remember that every region started with 64 teams. Getting third place is very, very high. Let's see the games for the third place in region number 1.
Alright, as we get into our third place matches for each region, we have Excel Eagles Pro versus Lightning Legends. Lightning Legends with quick as lightning shot right off the bat.
Quick! Excel Eagles shot. Oh!
They hit the robot.
Hit the robot. It takes it out of place. Let's see if Lightning Legends can recover from this.
Yep, their trajectory is now off. They're not fixing. They were not expecting this. Their code is not robust enough to deal with this case. Lightning Legends are in trouble.
Legends are in deep trouble.
The game is still tied, so Excel Eagles Pro still needs to actually hit another shot. But it looks like they have more of a chance of doing that. They hit the 100! They hit the 100! Excel Eagles Pro with a beautiful shot.
Will they hit the Super Bowl to 100? Please.
Oh, that would be insane. The Super
Please
Bowl is
do.
there.
Oh my goodness. Excel Eagles Pro.
Oh no. Here it comes. They shoot completely off the target.
Come on, do this for me this one time. I mean, Lightning Legends are completely out of it.
Yeah. You could even say that they're completely disabled.
Yep.
Right?
Because they didn't write a code that says, if I'm out of whack, how do I recover?
They were not expecting that case of being hit by the ball, therefore changing their position and their direction. It was an unexpected case, and with coding, one of the most important things is writing robust code, trying to expect any single situation that could arise.
Yep, in Excel Legends Pro, congratulations, you are the 3rd place winner of CoderZ League.
Yep. On to region number 2. We have Genbots versus Eaglebotics Delta.
Yep. I think this is the same, like both schools are also playing for the finals. So let's see which team claims the 3rd place.
Yep.
Will it be Florida or will it be Pennsylvania?
Delta doing a good job so far, landing all of their shots. So, see, this is what I like. They are aiming for different balls each time. Therefore, they don't have to worry about the timing of shooting too early because they'll almost always be shooting at a ball that's there.
Yep. They can shoot every 10 seconds exactly.
Yep.
And know that the ball is just waiting for them.
Yep.
And Genbots are clear.
Oh, they hit the Super Ball!
The Super Ball in Philly.
Onto the 30. That secures the lead for them so far.
Yep, 50-point difference. It will be very hard for the team from Florida to tie things up.
Yep. Eaglebotics Delta, though, they hit the 30. They even the distance. They're only behind by 10 points. Genbots managed to
Another
hit
shot.
a 30 themselves. Eaglebotics Delta miss. They only have 1 shot left.
12 seconds. Eaglebotics need to get 100.
They need to get 100 in order to win this match. They get a 20, but Genbots counter with a 30.
And Philly will be your 3rd place winners in region number 2.
Well done, Genbots. 3rd place winners in region number 2.
Congratulations.
Congratulations. Eaglebotics Delta played very, very well, though.
Yep.
520 points total in that match. I believe that's the highest we've ever seen.
That's tied for highest.
Hot tied for highest?
Yeah.
Very, very well done by both teams there.
And now PG Tech with a very early shot, but they
Yep.
don't quite get it. Circuit Breakers, quick 30 points on the board.
Quick 30 points.
Quick announcement.
PG Tech land a 30.
Let's see who will claim the 3rd place spot in region number 3 of CoderZ League Pro Finals.
Circuit Breakers take the lead back as they hit another 30. PG Tech are centered very well. Their positioning is excellent, and they're still hitting balls to the 30. But Circuit Breakers are not giving up. They're not relenting here as they hit another 30, staying ahead of PG Tech. Oh, but Circuit Breaker's shot comes early and low. PG Tech have a chance to hit the Super Ball, but they're aiming at the same ball that they've hit every single time. Circuit Breakers get the Super Ball, hit the 30.
Oh my god, this will be hard to come back from, Aaron.
Yep. PG Tech,
They need a miracle.
they need a miracle.
Either Circuit Breakers fall or PG Tech will be the ones taking the fall.
Yep. But as we've seen, all of these high-tier teams have managed to position themselves excellently. We haven't seen a topple, I don't think, in many matches.
Yeah, I don't think semifinal had any KO.
Nope. And Circuit Breakers take the win, and they will score 3rd place in their region. Well done, Circuit Breakers. PG Tech, well played as well.
Yep, Circuit Breakers will be your 3rd place winners in CoderZ League Pro region number 3.
Next up, region number 4.
Coming up,
And we have Titan versus Robo Squad.
Titan with a miss. They went for the same ball that Robo Squad went for. Here's another coding thing. Since I think it takes time between the decision. I mean, if there are a lot of lines of code and waiting between when you find the ball and hit it, there's a chance that the opponent will hit it, and when you already give the direction to shoot, the ball is just not there anymore.
Yeah. That seems like a much more nuanced kind of consideration to take into account. Very, very hard to kind of think of that as well in terms of like there's obviously a delay between when you shoot and when the ball hits. And taking that into account when you pick your trajectory and shoot is very, very tough.
And the spin to win strategy from Robo Squad, will it be enough? We know that they don't shoot. You know, that's interesting. Why don't they shoot? Even if, you know, I'm not saying even look where to shoot, but just shoot. Because there is a chance that you will hit.
Titan racking up more and more points. It seems like they will secure that third place for themselves. And they do.
Titan.
Even finishing it off with a nice little shot there at the end. 230 points. Titan are your third place winners of Region 4.
Yep. Robo Squad losing with style, but Titan will be your third place winners in region number 4. And now, the last third place match in region number 5. Yep, Overclocked from Woodbury Robotics from Eagles against Eagles on the blue side.
Overclocked once again with a low trajectory. This is not a good, doesn't bode well for them as Eagles get off their shot and hit a 30.
Ooh, that was a nice ricochet.
That was pretty nice. Yeah, Eagles land the 20 there with that ricochet. Overclocked still aiming low though.
Yeah, what's happening there? What do you think is happening?
I don't know. It must be their initial calibration. They must have put in maybe a hard-coded value, and they assume that it'll always be correct, but it might just be off by a bit.
Do you think there's a chance they're one of the teams that red they're unprepared to be in the red side?
It might be that, and it might just be not being more dynamic in setting the value, right?
It's possible.
Oh, Super Ball by Eagles. This is a slaughter.
Yes, this is a very decisive victory in favor of Eagles. Overlocked will be losing this match and taking 4th place, but Eagles will be our 3rd place winners.
Slaughter
And
is only laughter with an S. I've heard that before. It is true.
oh, okay.
But Eagles take a really nice victory.
4th place is nothing to
320
scoff at,
points.
by the way.
Nope, not
Out
at
of
all.
64 teams. This was a rough competition. They had the preliminaries, then they had the group stage where half the teams lost, and then top 32, top 16. This is grueling. So
tell me, Yossi, what are we doing next? Are we going to the finals?
I'm
Or is there
glad you
something
asked.
before?
What did we forget? What was there? When we've done junior, before we went to the finals, there was another thing that we did. Do you remember what that is?
I'm not sure. Can you remind me, Yossi?
I think it's awards.
Awards.
Oh, awards,
Ah.
right. We were handing those out. So there are only 3 awards to give out, which are the Contribution Award, 1st and 2nd place, and also the Creativity Award. Contribution Award will be awarded to students with the highest contribution in Pro League, and the Creativity Award will be handed to the team with the coolest code. So let's see who won Contribution Award 2nd place.
Drum roll, please.
Brrrr.
Robo Riders. Marcus Brown from Robo Riders.
From Roosevelt High School, US, Texas. Congratulations, Marcus. You have done an incredible job at giving your team a chance at this league by giving your team a lot of points by doing all the missions, all the challenges. Congratulations, Marcus. You've done an incredible job, and throughout all students, you are the second place with the most contribution. Now, first place.
First place. Are you ready? Drum roll, please.
And
Nandana Mais Kumar from Software Chasers.
U.S. California, 49er STEM, Cabrillo MS.
First place contribution award. Contribution award is great. It means that this person sat and contributed so much to the team. It might not even be just code. It might also be just, team support, morale, all that stuff. Maybe not. But contribution, well done.
Yep, incredible work. I mean, to be first place out of all pro, that's insane. And now, Creativity Award, which will be awarded to the team with the coolest code, Huskies!
Huskies win the Creativity Award.
With International School of Minnesota from Minnesota, US. You remember the team that put up the cannon to avoid falling?
Yeah.
That's the thing that caught our developers' eyes,
That
and they
was
said,
cool.
wow, a team that does that is a team to take a look at and take inspiration from, and that's why they won this award. So Huskies from Minnesota, congratulations, you are the Creativity Award winner. And with that out of the way, the only thing left now is the finals. So I am super stoked. Are you, Aaron?
I'm not prepared. I'm not prepared.
You are not prepared.
No,
as Illidan
give me more
says.
time.
Okay.
I need to prepare.
Let's go to region number 1 finals.
And our finalists of region number 1, Cougar Coders versus Virginia Beach.
Good luck to both teams.
Oh, strong start coming out from both teams as the finals are underway.
This is anybody's game. I'm so nervous.
Yep.
Both teams shooting a bit early.
Yeah.
Minute 13. Who will be our champions in region number 1?
Next shot, both teams still aiming at the same target each and every time. They both hit their targets too. So far, this is a very classic mirror match that we're seeing here.
Yep.
The only difference is Cougar Coders are moving around a lot on their platform. I wonder how they still manage to fix their trajectory even though they're moving around a lot like that.
Oh, and the ball is in the place where Virginia is shooting.
Uh-oh. Can Cougar Coders fix this?
Oh, and they miss!
Virginia
Both teams
Beach.
miss. Maybe, because they always miss one and then they hit the next one.
Yeah.
Maybe Virginia Beach will
An
hit the
interesting
next one.
quirk in their code. But
and they do!
Virginia gets the Super Bowl
Will
due to their
this
code.
seal everything for
Hitting the
Cougar
same
Coders?
spot. Wow, this just might be a lucky win for Virginia Beach having that Super Bowl spawn
It's not
there.
lucky, because why does that happen? It happens because I think it's because they shot it first.
It could be. Virginia Beach are your
champions. Region 1 champions, Virginia Beach. But also, let's also celebrate Cougar Coders taking second place. So, before we announce the winners, your first place winners are Virginia Beach. Congratulations from Virginia Beach Public Schools. Virginia US, you are the Region 1 winners, and you are playing in for the World Finals. Wow.
Yup, World Finalists. That's gonna be crazy. Like, you guys have managed to knock down everybody in your region, and now you get to go against the best of the best.
Yep, and now let's see who you're going to be fighting against in the World Finals. So, region number 2.
All right, we got Robo Griffins versus Eaglebotics Navy. This is going to be a great match. Both teams shown very exceptional skill throughout the entire playoffs.
Yep, another Philly versus versus Florida match.
Yep. Eaglebot Navy. They managed to take the initial lead, but they missed their second ball, and now Robo Griffins are shifting into gear and starting to move quickly, taking those ammo packs and shooting much more frequently than Eaglebotics Navy. And even though Navy are landing their shots, they're landing good shots too.
Yep.
Robo Griffins is staying ahead.
Robo Griffins move to the stationary mode that we all know that they do.
Yep. 30 seconds in, they go to stationary mode.
Now, still anyone's game. A miss for Eaglebotics.
Yep.
Robo Griffins, they don't go for the Super Bowl.
The Super Ball spawned right
And
as they shot. Navy
Yep.
has a chance here.
Oh,
Oh,
and
they
they
hit
go
the
for
ball
the-
next door.
Will Robo Griffins go for the Super Bowl? They do!
They get the Super Bowl on the 30. Robo Griffins taking the lead by a huge amount.
Now they have 200 points ahead. It will be so hard to come back from this.
Wow. Navy are also, they're rotated to the wrong direction. Their turret is not facing the balls, so they're not getting any shots off Robo Griffin.
400 points. This is already a maximum amount of points we've had. This is
Yep.
530. This is the high score. Will Eaglebotics get another shot? It doesn't
Oh
likely
my god. 440 points.
And now Robo Griffins with a high score. 440 points. I think it's tied.
Unbelievable.
Congratulations. Before we move on to Robo Griffins, who won, let's celebrate Eaglebotics taking second place.
They played exceptionally well and got second place in their region. Very, very respectable. And but your first place
Is Robo Griffins.
is Robo Griffins.
Yep. Robo Griffins from Philadelphia Robotics Coalition, US Pennsylvania. Congratulations. You are region number 2 finals winners.
Yep, and you will move on to the World Finals.
Yep. In just a couple, I want to say an hour, you will play for the title of World Champions. And you know what? I think Robo Griffins are a team that could claim that title.
If I was a betting man, I'd probably put my money on Robo Griffins.
But you're not, because betting is bad and don't do it.
Exactly. I'm not a betting man.
So congratulations to Florida, the Eaglebotics Navy for the second place. And now let's move on to region number 3.
We have Fontana Pro versus Explosion. Fight! Whoa.
Both teams hitting the 20s.
But here,
Explosion.
Explosion moving around. We know this from the previous matches.
Oh, when they miss, they need a bit more time to calculate their shot. Oh,
Fontana Pro.
oh, and they hit Explosion.
Will this ruin their coordination?
No,
it
I
doesn't
don't
seem
think.
like it.
Explosion.
Get right back on track with their strategy, but Fontana Pro are still landing these solid shots. Explosion get a cool ricochet onto the 10.
But Fontana Pro are relentless with their shots.
Yeah. Explosion is in dangerous territory now with their strategy of moving and getting the packs as the platform is getting softer, as you said. But they
Oh.
get the Super Ball. It's only on the 10, but it's enough to put them in the lead by
Yep,
30
points lead. 25 seconds is still anyone's game.
They missed their shot.
The
Fontana
title
Pro
is on the
come back.
line.
This is a nail biter, people. This is a nail biter. Explosion land a 30.
10 seconds.
Fontana Pro, they land a 10. It might not be enough. Explosion.
Oh, what will happen? 2 seconds, 1 second, and Explosion are your winners of region number 3.
Well played by Fontana Pro, who got second place. Very, very, very impressive performance from them.
Fontana Pro are your second place winners, but Explosion are your winners. A team from Russia. Congratulations. We'll see you in the World Finals, and what a final it will be. having a Russian team in the finals.
Yeah, they made an explosive entrance into the World Finals. You
Yep.
could say.
And this is why you call it the World Finals, because you have teams from all over the world fighting for this title.
Yep.
What
Absolutely.
a crazy, crazy win for Explosion. We'll be happy to see them in the World Finals in just a minute. But now, let's go to region number 4 finals.
All right. For Region 4 finals, we have Snow Leopards versus Balanced Equation.
Two very solid teams who are known for their accuracy. Let's see which team will be your victors in this region.
Yep. Seems like both have a very similar strategy, aiming at the same spot, shooting at a regular interval.
Yep. Only 10-point difference, but now Snow
Oh.
Leopards miss.
I wonder if that was because the platform tilted from the shot.
It might be. It might be. This
That's
is something.
huge.
Yep, that's something that teams do not calculate because when they were playing against our bot was very passive, and a lot of the time they didn't even hit the balls. But when playing against a different team, you be sure that they will get those shots. And now Super Bowl is up for grabs. Could be anyone's game. Balanced equation.
Land it.
And now 200-point difference. It will be so hard for the Snow Leopards to make a difference here. Balanced equation looks like they will be your champions unless something happens.
They look super strong. Snow Leopards only has 20 seconds left to pull a miracle out of somewhere. But alas,
10 seconds.
they miss a shot. Balanced Equation, with their consistent shooting of the same spot, their strategy prevails, and they will take the victory of region number 4.
Yep, Snow Leopards coming with a very respectable second place, but the team that is going to move on to the World Finals and will take your victory in region number 4 is Balanced Equation from Wheelhouse Robotics, US Texas. Congratulations.
Very well done. Very well played by both teams. And they Balanced Equation deserves it. Obviously, they played the best out of their region. Now they get a chance to perform in the finals, the World Finals.
And prove the world what they're capable of.
Yep. Anyways, we only have one region remaining before
we move on to the Junior World Finals.
Yep. So one region remaining.
And I see some basketball.
Oh.
Oh.
That'll be cool.
Yep. If you're a junior team that's waiting, we only have one game separating from you to seeing your team playing in the World Finals.
Yep. But before that, Topplebot Finals of region number 5.
Let's give it up. Who will be our regional champions in region number 5? Pro, Dotori, Lake Middle School versus Spartans. Dotori with a hit, Spartans with a miss. Both teams. It's a stationary strategy.
Yep, Dotori land a 30 now, though. Spartans need to step up their game. Now Dotori hit the 20, and Spartans were aiming at the same spot. Dotori took that ball, though.
But the ball is no longer there.
Oh, Dotori missed this time. The Spartans now get to land that ball onto the 30.
Yep, 50-point difference. The Super Ball will soon appear and will be possibly the way
Spartan?
for Spartans.
They hit it!
They hit it
the
and they
30!
take the lead. A 100-point
Dotori!
lead for Spartans.
Dotori are in a lot of trouble, but they changed their target. They target the top ball there, the second to top ball. and they
60
hit it.
points.
Can Dotori come back in this match? It'll be a huge comeback if they manage to come back.
20-point
They're
difference,
only
20 seconds on the clock.
They're only 20 points behind. Spartan need to keep this lead.
And Spartan miss. Dotori can still win it.
They hit another ball on the
And
30.
now they're in the
lead. They come back after a Super Bowl on the 30.
Oh my God, Spartans. And
Spartan,
they get a shot.
They get a 20.
And the Tory
10 points
missed.
ahead. The Tory
Oh
missed
my
their goal,
God.
Spartan.
10-point difference is all it takes to be the winners.
With the clutchiest of clutch victories here in these finals.
My heart is pounding. My throat is aching. But the Tory on the last second lose. And they only take the second place because Spartans from Fitzgerald High School, U.S. Michigan, will be your Region 5 champions. Congratulations.
Congratulations to Spartans. The Tory with such a good fight, though.
Wow, what
They
a match.
almost managed to come back, even after losing that Super Ball to Spartans. Not Super Bowl. We're not football here.
Yeah, this is a different kind of sport.
It's
this
too
is
confusing.
Sport of the mind.
It's too confusing for my tongue. It just comes out.
Yeah. Wow, what
Anyway.
a match.
That was a great match.
Oh my God, if I was one of those teams, I was like, no, yeah. It was like crazy.
Ah,
Oh my God.
what a way to end the finals of the Pro League.
Yep, this was crazy. Now, before we move on to the World Finals, let's take a quick 5-minute break, and after it, we go straight into the World Championship. We'll see the Junior Worlds, and then we'll see the Pro Worlds, and then it is all over. CoderZ League 2020 will be in the books. Are you excited?
I am excited. Do not go anywhere. We'll be back very soon.
Don't go anywhere. 5 minutes break, and then we're back. See you soon. welcome back to the last part of the broadcast. We have just finished wrapping up the pro playoffs. We've seen some incredible games, and we've seen who are the teams that will be participating in the World Finals in the Pro Division. And if you remember, a while ago, we've seen the playoffs for the Junior Division, and now we have a chance to see the World Finals of the Junior Division. So if you're a junior team playing for the World Finals, this is your time to make some noise in the chat.
Yep.
We're going to see some crazy basketball.
Yeah, we get a bit of variety today, right? We get to
Yep.
see some basketball now before we see the finals of Toppelbot.
Yep.
So this should be fun.
Yeah. And now, World Finals. Let's see who will win and move on to be the first teams to make it through to the Hall of Fame. The winner of the World Finals will be a part of CoderZ Hall of Fame and forever. As long as CoderZ League is something that exists, then you will be on a list that says you are World Finals, and as well, you will get a 3D printed copy of the trophy to your school. So there's a lot on the line. Also, glory.
Bragging rights, of course.
Bragging rights,
Of course.
obviously, beating every single team in the world. In the junior, that's like one in thousands of teams.
Yep.
This is insane. The winner of this will be remembered for all eternity. And just to make things clear how this works, this will go in a similar fashion where there's a bracket and, teams play and every team gets knocked out until one team remains. But since we have kind of an awkward number of teams, 13 in the junior and then 5 in the pro, what's going to happen is that some of the teams are already got a bye round. This was chosen randomly, and some of the teams need to play to make it to the next round. This is random. This happens in a lot of tournaments. This is what happens. And with that being explained, now it's time finally to go to the World Finals of basketball. Aaron, tell them what to do.
Let's begin.
Let's begin.
Let's begin.
World Finals, CoderZ versus the Robo Coders.
All right, and we got some basketball to watch now.
Yep, International School versus BKM College.
Yep, Coder Bears with a very, very nice half arc rotation there towards the magenta platform. In the meantime, Robo Coders struggling, but they managed to find themselves to the magenta button as well. Both are staying on it though for a while, meaning Coder Bears are the ones who keep the lead on that magenta platform. They keep it in their favor, racking up a lot of points for themselves.
Yes, each team you're seeing now is a region winner in the junior division.
Yep. Now Coder Bears going for the yellow platform. Oh, but Robo Coders made it to the yellow platform before.
Yep, and the yellow platform will give them a lot of points. Now the green is kind of the juiciest of the bunch.
Yep.
Let's see which team is the first to take it.
Coder Bears though, going for a strategy here, keeping the platforms for a longer period of time. So they're keeping their lead. If Robo Coders can manage to get that green platform, then they might be able to come back into this game. But 12 seconds remaining, that yellow platform's going to fall. Coder Bears doesn't care if it falls now. They're very far into the lead. And Coder Bears will knock the Robo Coders out of the tournament.
And CoderZ will be moving on to the next round
Victory.
of the finals. I'm already right off the bat, 580 points. You remember 600, I think, was the previous record, and now we almost beat that record right off the bat.
Insanely high scores right off the bat, as you said.
Yep. And now Legend Z versus our favorite
Cedarwood Robotics.
Union High School versus Cedarwood Elementary.
Alright, and immediately Legend Z secure that green platform. Cedarwood Robotics do secure the magenta, but for a short period of time as they go reset and go for a new platform this time.
And now, red team goes for that yellow platform.
Oh.
Doesn't stand there long enough to claim it. That's a shame.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Legend Z is going for magenta.
Yep, Legend Z with some smooth movement here, securing these platforms very nicely. Both the green and magenta now are in their control. Cedarwood Robotics need that yellow platform for a chance to come back into this game.
Yellow up for grabs, ripe for the taking.
Yeah. Oh no, Cedarwood Robotics, they might be stuck on the Wall of Doom.
No, not in the World Finals.
Wall of Doom has claimed another victim, and Legend Z, just to pour more salt on the wounds, goes for the yellow platform, securing so many points. Oh my god, this might
That's a
actually
personal
be a
high
score.
score. That's a personal high score.
Oh my god.
And a team high score. What is going on?
Legend Z
800
breaking our
points.
records here. 680 points.
In 800 total. What is
Wow.
going on?
Insane.
That's incredible.
That was incredible. Legend Z with a huge victory there.
Versus now we see Codebreakers from Montessori Academy versus Method K20, a team from Ghana, as you'll know.
Yep.
Now both teams are on that yellow platform.
Yep, but the yellow
Kinda-
platform.
Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate for Codebreakers.
But they do secure it now, and it will be there for a while.
Yep, Method K20 going for that green. Now magenta will be the most precious of the platforms.
Yep.
See what Codebreakers are doing. Looks like they're going for yellow.
Yep, yellow's already in their control, so they're just securing it further. It's not going to give them too much of a point influx. Like you said, that magenta platform is looking very, very juicy right now. Method securing platforms very nicely, and their movement is very smooth too. Half arcs to and from the buttons. They secured 360 points so far. Codebreakers having a tough time getting back into this game, and it looks like the last couple seconds Codebreakers are stuck in between some walls of doom. Method K20 with a very consistent scoring throughout the entire match. Land of 430.
Yep, it was one of the stronger teams throughout the regionals. I
Yep.
remember looking at those teams, and it was obvious that they had something figured out in their code.
Alright, next game. CGH Spartans versus Avenues MG team. Alright, the hype is here. Yellow platform. Going to tip towards the red team first. Red going for a long securing of this yellow platform. In the meantime, blue might be stuck. They have buttons to reset, and they're not resetting them. What is happening to blue team? It's just the robot's not moving. Avenues going to secure quite an easy victory here. Spartans don't move their robot. In fact, Avenues have a chance to rack up so many points, they might even reach a high score here as well. If they go for the magenta here at the end, it could be huge. Already 450 points for Avenues, 15 seconds remaining. Will they go for that magenta? They're going for the magenta. Oh my god, this is going to be insane. Avenues with 500 points, they go for the magenta, they're tipping it down. at the last second. A huge influx of points. They break the high record. 720 points at the end.
Wow.
And just as we thought we got a new high score, we get another high score.
810 and 720.
Wow. Oh my
That
god.
is incredible.
There is a reason these teams are the finalists in the World Finals.
Yep.
All right. Unbelievable score by Avenues. And now, Turbo Turtles versus CMTB is your next match. We remember Turbo Turtles as one of the stronger teams of the tournament. They immediately secure the green platform. In the meantime, though, CMTB secure the yellow platform. So both teams pretty even so far, securing these platforms. What is their next move going to be? They're break even so far. CMTB resets their buttons. In the meantime, Turbo Turtles finds the magenta platform, gaining a lot of points from there. CMTB is heading for the green platform now. Now that green platform will start tipping in favor of blue. Turbo Turtles, though, is in the lead with that magenta platform in their favor. It's a close match, though. It's only 80 points. 80 points is not a lot to overcome. 10 seconds remaining. Turbo Turtles with 410, CMTB with 340. Will this make a difference? Turbo Turtles take the win with 440 points against CMTB 370 points.
Victory.
A very close match.
Yep.
Both teams scoring really high, and a grand total of over 800 points in between those two teams makes it an insane match.
And Turbo Turtles are one of the favorites from the regional finals, if you
Yep.
remember.
Yep.
I remember looking at them thinking they were incredible contenders. So this was the first round. So
Yep.
now this is the next round of the World Finals. Now we're going to see all World finalists playing against each other. Every team that played this match was one of the unfortunate teams that did not get a bye round. So now all the teams, including those who got a bye round, are in, and now this is a level playing field.
Now,
So
we had our highest score broken twice in
Yep.
this round. Do you think that'll happen again in the coming rounds?
I don't know, but it might. I mean, I think there's only so many balls that fall into the container. I mean, there's only so many balls you can capture, but as we see, it just keeps going up and up. So there is probably more balls to be scored.
We'll see. 720 is very, very tough to beat.
Yeah, 720 personal score. I put my money that no one will ever break it.
Well, are we ready?
I'm super ready. Let's go to the next round.
Don't pause. Press play.
All right. Legend Z, the team to break the high score first today and get 680 in their last match versus CoderZ. How will
And
this match end?
Both teams going for magenta,
Ooh.
and CoderZ are kind of blocking the red team from taking it.
Yeah.
Will they give it up?
That magenta platform isn't tipping towards anybody.
Yeah, it looks like it's going to break very, very soon.
Wow. What a good play by CoderZ.
Oh,
denying
wow.
that magenta platform for Legend Z.
Yep, and now which will be the first team to recover. It looks like red team is already on their way to green.
Red
And
team
they will
found
claim
the green
it.
platform very
Blue
quickly.
is going for the yellow, so each one going for a different platform. This is a very high skill game.
This is a high skill. This is very, very close. Both teams securing the remaining platforms, one each. And now it's just a matter of who can outsmart the other with these last platform takeovers. A matter of less than 50 points difference between both teams. It's anybody's game at this point.
Yeah, 30 points is nothing. It's just 3 balls. Now we see Red team
Z.
fighting for that yellow platform. It's only 8 seconds, 30 points.
They're
Are
trying
the
to tip
difference.
it. Blue hasn't gone for a new platform.
Oh, and
Only
blue?
30-point difference. Legend
my
Z will take
goodness.
the victory, but by such a small margin. CoderZ gave a great fight.
Yep, this was an incredible match where both teams are pretty even, but Legend Z came out on top and they will make it to the next round. Now,
Yep.
Method K20 versus one of the teams that we did not see so far. So you can say Method K20 had a warm-up round
Yeah,
versus Firewolves from Tumwater School District.
but they seem to be strong enough to survive that extra round that they had to go through. Each team securing a different platform. A very classic start to a high-skill game of basketball.
Yep.
Firewolves moving very quickly, securing the platforms very shortly.
Yep. Red
Oh,
going
they're
for a
doing-
reset. Then
They're doing the strategy of just going forward and backward from the reset button. That strategy could be good because you get to capture platforms quickly.
yeah, but not against a team like K20. That's not going to be enough,
Yeah.
I think.
The problem with that strategy is that sometimes you go back to the same platform because that button could reset to the same platform again. K20 though is taking platforms
Left and right.
based on their values.
Yep. K20 with a very, very solid performance so far. They have never shown any sign of weakness and every sign of stopping. And Blue already going for that green. You know, or going for that magenta. They just see a platform that is ripe for the taking and they take it.
Yep, but Method K20 kept the lead for too long, and they're going to take the victory 460 to 330. These matches are close.
You have to. First of all, these are 790 points. And second of all, every single team that's playing here is a freaking region winner.
Yep,
So every single code is top notch.
this is insane. All right, we have our high score breakers for the second time today. Avenues, FLLMG team versus Sager Spartans, who got a bye in the first round.
Yep. Now each team with 40 points. Each team with a platform. They both go for the all-in kind of strategy, but now they both stop midway. Red team's a bit stuck.
Oh, where's the robot? Don't tell me. Don't tell me the Wall of Doom claimed a victim.
I think it has.
Oh,
Blue,
no.
though, going for that magenta. Spartans are not having a good day today.
Nope. Avenues with the very well thought out strategic play there, taking the magenta platform, which was that third platform that was accumulating balls for a while. In the meantime, our Spartans seem to be stuck. The Wall of Doom, unfortunately, claiming a victim even in the World Finals.
Never ceases to amaze us.
Nope.
This is one of the times where even world finalists can be outdone by being on the wrong side.
Yep, Avenues performing very well and keeping the lead, taking the victory, moving on to the next stage.
Yep, and Avenues will be moving on to the next round.
490 points.
Victory.
Very solid performance.
Nice. Turbo Turtles. from
Turbo
Wellington
Turtles versus Spooky Spiders.
Spooky Spiders.
Another team that got a bye.
Yep, Spooky Spiders made it to the next round via bye round.
Don't pause.
Let's see, Spooky Spiders getting
already.
the platform first.
Yep, Turbo Turtles are pretty slow. You can guess why.
Yep. It's in the name,
Yep, he never hit it.
although they're supposed to be Turbo Turtles. But maybe a faster turtle is still slow.
That is a valid point, Aaron. And I think you should be a zoologist. You can stick Turbo's turtles.
Alright, One platform each. This game is still very, very even between both teams.
Yep, blue team making it to the green platform.
This is huge. Because they take away the green platform earlier than Spooky Spiders expected, those extra points that'll fall down in that time is going to go to Turbo Turtles. That
Yep,
gives them a slight lead.
Yep, but Spooky Spiders are going through that magenta, and they will get a lot of points.
That's
they will get ahead.
huge.
300 points to Spooky Spiders. Turbo Turtles are behind, not by much.
Not by much. That magenta platform was great for Spooky Spiders, but Turbo Turtles are still in the game.
Yep, but the Turtles are going for that magenta platform that had just been taken.
Yep.
So Spiders are ahead.
Oh
20
my god,
point
this
difference.
game is so close.
So close. Will
These
anyone?
last balls are going to fall. Turbo Turtles, 10
point
points!
difference.
Spooky Spiders pulling out this victory by a mere 10 points versus Turbo Turtles. What an amazing match we had there at the end.
Yep, that was crazy.
Wow.
So those were essentially the quarterfinals of the World Finals. So now we're only going to have 2 games that are the semifinals, if I'm correct. And after that, we're going to have the third place, because obviously third place in Worlds is nothing to scoff at. Being third in like thousands of teams, that's insane.
Yep.
And after that, the final, the one that we've all been waiting for. So let's go to the semifinals in the World Final, CoderZ 2020.
Ooh, this is going to be a huge match.
Oh, Legend Z versus Method K20.
Yup. Both super strong teams.
They might be the 2 strongest teams.
And they're facing off in the semis.
Unofficial final.
Yep. The unofficial final. We're about to find out how close this is as both teams secure a platform.
Both teams with even score, each one with a platform under their belt.
Method going for a shorter press as they head now for, well, the same platform they were at. So they're going to secure the yellow platform once again. In the meantime, Legend Z are moving towards the green. They're actually going to fight over the green. They're going to take it away from Method K20. But that leaves Method K20 with an opportunity to go to that magenta platform. That opportunity is available to them now.
Yep, the magenta is so heavy. But Method will be the one claiming it. This might be the game winning.
Oh, that's huge.
So many points going to the basket of Method K20.
Yep. Can Legends even come back from this?
I don't know. I don't think. Green is giving them a bunch of points. Yellow is still available. Red is going for magenta again. Seems like a bit of a miscalculation. Only 10 seconds on the clock.
Doesn't seem to matter though.
Legend Z are still on green. And that means that the team that will be going to the finals, World Finals, is Method K20. And Legend Z from Union High School will be playing for the third place.
Wonderful performance. That magenta platform being the deciding factor in what was otherwise a very close game between 2 strong teams.
Yep, that is true.
Alright. Spooky Spiders, who we saw take down the Turbo Turtles, versus Avenues, who we saw get 720 points in a single match.
Yep. Now both teams on the platform, very even.
So far, a very, very close game. Each team securing a platform. Spooky Spiders going back to the yellow again. Avenues, though, is actually going to the yellow as well. They're going to tip it in their favor a bit sooner than Spooky Spiders would have expected. But again, this leaves an opportunity for Spooky Spiders to secure the magenta. And they are going for the magenta. Very good move by Spooky Spiders. Avenues may be in the lead right now, but now that is about to change as Spooky Spiders take control of the magenta.
Wow, Spooky
putting
Spiders.
it in the lead, but by not by much. This is an even game.
310, 20 seconds on the clock. Now blue going for that green platform.
This is insane. Blue have 2 platforms in
red-
their favor.
Red going for yellow.
Red trying to take the yellow
Each
back. They're
one.
going to take the yellow back. But it might be too late.
But it's
Avenues,
empty.
with those few seconds that they had 2 platforms, will it secure their victory? It will. Avenues
Will be moving to the finals.
to the finals versus Method K20. Spooky Spiders almost giving
So
a clutch
close.
victory there.
I think they were ahead all game. But in this type of games, you know, taking that one platform that has a bunch of balls on it is enough. And now we have 2 games more. One is for 3rd place, World Championship 3rd place. And then last we have who will be the 1st place winner, the winner of this trophy, and also the Hall of Famer in this inaugural season of CoderZ League. Let's start by watching the 3rd place. Let's see who will be your 3rd place winner.
All right. And the fight for 3rd place will be between Spooky Spiders and Legend Z.
Legend Z versus Spooky Spiders.
And immediately, both teams securing a platform
Yep.
at the exact same time.
Pretty standard by now.
Yep. We don't expect anything less from these teams. These teams are very, very strong, very, very good. Their algorithms are very precise and very good, very efficient.
Yep. Take platform must get now. Now, red team is going for the yellow platform, which is pretty empty. Who will be the one getting the green?
Well, it looks like Legend Z's moving back to the magenta again.
Both teams went back to the platform that they just took.
Yep.
Now, who will be taking the green? This might be the difference maker here.
It is. They're so close in points, both teams. But now Spooky Spiders is on the move. They're looking for a platform. Which one are they going for? The yellow. But they're going now to reset. Legend
So,
Z.
The red team going for a reset and for another platform. And I think it's Legend Z. Legend Z.
Are they
is-
heading for the green? They
They
head for the
are.
green. They got the button. The green is heading in their favor.
And this might be all she wrote for Spooky Spiders because Legend Z with 500 points will be your 3rd place winners in your CoderZ League World Finals.
Legend Z performing amazingly this entire tournament. Secure the 3rd place in the World Finals of the Junior Division.
Congratulations, Legend Z from Union High School, U.S. Pennsylvania. You are the 3rd place winners in CoderZ League inaugural season in the World Finals. Congratulations.
Well played by all these teams. Spooky Spiders gave it their best, and they played amazingly as well. All these teams who are in the World Finals are exceptionally talented. All of their codes have been very, very good to watch, very fun to watch, very, very entertaining, right?
Yep, every single student in this team is a future engineer and a very promising future engineer. So now we have every single game out of 1. We only have one more. The ultimate finals.
The World Finals
The 2 best teams in the world.
in the Junior Division Basketball Championship.
Okay, let's go. What more is there to say? Method K20 versus Avenues FLL.
This is gonna be huge.
This is going to be insane. Okay, let's see what's going on. Method is rushing towards Magenta.
All right, both teams securing a platform each.
Avenues with
Very
the yellow.
standard play. We see Avenues going for quicker switches than Method. Method decided to secure that yellow platform for quite a while. Now they reset. Let's time for them to secure a new platform.
Yep, blue go for magenta.
Method, though, is going for the green. That is going to give them a huge influx in points. Did they find it? They didn't find the button.
Yep, we can see blue team taking that angular.
Blue
Take.
team now trying to take away the yellow platform. Oh no! Method K20!
What happened?
They're stuck next to the green button.
No, that's avenues.
Oh, that's avenues.
Yep. Do you, oh no.
Oh, avenues getting
The red
stuck
team, the red team curse.
on the wall of doom. Method K20
The curse of the red side.
taking the green platform right at the end,
And Method K20
going with an explosive ending there.
will be your world champions.
What a match. Unbelievable.
Before we move on to the world champions, let's give it up for your second place runner-up, CoderZ League Junior 2020 inaugural season. Avenues, FLA, MG Team, you are the second place winner from Avenues, the World School from New York, US. Congratulations. What an incredible achievement. And now, the winners of the World Championship, Method K20 from Methodist Girls High School, Ghana. Congratulations, you are the winners of CoderZ League Junior Division.
That was, oh my god. That was amazing. Method K20 played flawlessly pretty much throughout this entire tournament. And they definitely deserve it. First place in the world in this tournament is, I mean, it's amazing. They did exceptionally well.
Yep, I mean, wow. Insane job from all teams. World Finals, it doesn't get better than that.
It does not. Method K20, once again, congratulations to the team and congratulations to the runner-ups of this tournament. They all played very well.
Yep. And with Junior in the books, we now only have the Pro. Toppelbot is the game that we just played. We just see the region previously, and now we have the World Finals. So all winners from all 5 regions will now play head-to-head in order to see who will be the World Champions. So give it up for the first game of World Finals of the Pro Division.
Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause.
All right, our first game in the Pro World Finals, Robo Griffins versus Spartans. And Spartans with a great start with that first shot. But here comes Robo Griffins with with what we've already learned to expect from them, the fast movements on their platform, collecting the ammo packs, and then getting off some really nice shots. Spartans, though, very solid performance. They stay in the middle, they make accurate shots, they hit the 30s.
And Robo Griffins, as we've seen earlier, in their stationary mode, Spartans with a miss there.
Yep, but Robo
Now-
Griffins taking the lead.
Yeah, now Super Ball will spawn.
Oh,
Ooh.
Robo Griffins missed it.
10-point difference with only 35 seconds on the clock.
This Super Ball might be huge. Whichever team takes it could take a huge lead. Robo Griffins take it. They hit the 20 with it.
And now they have a 110-point lead. This might be the difference maker here. Spartans need something good to happen.
Well, unfortunately, Robo Griffins is taking away their targets. Each time Spartan shoots, it's at the ball that Robo Griffins already took. Robo Griffins, with their safe phase, managed to secure themselves right there in the center, and they secure a very, very well-deserved victory.
Yep, Robo Griffins were definitely contenders to be world champions, and we can see it right now.
Yep, Spartans fought very, very well In the end, Robo Griffins takes the victory of that match. We're on to the next match now.
All right, so I think now this is already the semifinals. So we have 2 semifinals, third place, and then
Right.
finals.
Right. Robo Griffins versus Spartans was basically the first round
Yeah,
in
they-
order to decide.
Out of 5 teams, they were the 2 teams that didn't get a bye.
Exactly.
So now,
Which is even more impressive. If we're expecting Robo Griffins to win, they had to win an extra match in these finals if they
Yep.
actually get up to the top.
yeah, because they kind of lost the raffle.
And in the meantime, Robo Griffins performing very, very well. Balanced equation, not finding their balance here in this game.
I wonder what's happening. What's the reason? Do you think it's red side curse? But no, they do get a shot.
I feel like it's just their targeting. They're targeting the same spot. And if Robo Griffins decides to hit that ball before, then Balanced Equations just misses.
Yup, and another shot. It looks like
Super
Robo
ball.
Griffins are looking for that Super Ball, and that's
Yep.
giving them a lot of points.
Yep, they only hit it on the 10, but it's enough, as the rest of their shots are also spot on. Robo Griffins showing dominance so far in these World Finals. Balanced Equation with some nice shots, but it might be a bit late. 10 seconds left, and Robo Griffins are ahead by 200 points.
Yep, Robo Griffins with 200-point lead, even with that nice shot. This will be all she wrote for Balanced Equation, who will be fighting for that third place.
Yep.
But Robo Griffins will be going to the World Finals.
Yep. Very, very, very exciting performance coming from Robo Griffins.
Yep. And now, who will be playing against Robo Griffins? It's Virginia Beach versus Explosion. Right off the bat, a counter by Explosion. One of the fancier codes.
Yep. They missed their second shot though, but so does Virginia Beach.
Oh, and they kind of missed their mark. Looking for that ammo pack.
Oh, what was that shot?
Double ricochet. That was double ricochet.
It was a double ricochet. Did you also see what happened? They reached the middle and then their turret spun so quickly and shot immediately. It was like almost like they did a 360 no scope.
Wow. Explosion showing some
What
great
was
engineering.
that? Oh, and they hit a 30 now.
And Virginia also is very solid shooting. Now
Yep.
Super Ball appearing. Will Virginia Beach be able to take advantage of it?
Explosion.
No, they miss. Explosion.
They
Explosion
hit the Super
take
Ball on the 30.
220 point. Oh, if we see a final between Explosion and the Robo Griffins.
Yep. Virginia Beach not out yet. They hit the 30 now with a shot as Explosion misses their next couple shots. But Virginia Beach is still targeting the same spot, and with the timing of their shots, they're just missing a couple shots each time. An Explosion. It seems like Explosion are going to be our second finalists in the World Finals.
Yep. Explosion will be the second team in the finals, and now we'll see Virginia Beach playing against, for
For the
place.
third place, yep. So
Yep.
we're going to have our third place match first, and then, of course, we're going to watch the finals
of
between Robo Griffins and Explosion.
Yep, and I'm super excited. But first, let's see the third place match. So,
For your third place,
Balanced
Balanced Equation
Equation
versus Virginia Beach.
let's see who will be your victors. Two teams with precise shots right off the bat.
Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause.
Yep, we're seeing both teams.
Don't pause. Press play.
Both teams very, very even so far. Using the same strategies. They're both staying in the middle and just shooting from a stationary position. They're both shooting the same targets as well. They're just hitting the same ball over and over. In a case like that, I don't know who's going to win in the end. They're both like doing even... Oh! Balanced Equation.
Oh, they miss, but
They
now
miss.
Virginia Beach they have a shot at the Super Ball.
They
And
hit
they
it
hit it.
on the 30. That is
Oh,
huge.
and now they have a huge lead, a 150-point lead. Balanced equation needs a miracle.
Yeah, that's Super Bowl doing lots of work for Virginia Beach, and now Balanced Equation has lost their balance in this game. Will they be able to achieve their balance once again? Virginia Beach with a huge lead, 310 points versus 120. 10 seconds left on the clock. There is nothing that can be done.
And Virginia Beach will be your third place world winners.
Balanced Equation gave a great fight, getting up to fourth place in this tournament.
Hey, fourth place out of all of these teams in Pro Division. That's incredible feat. But Virginia Beach, from Virginia Beach Public Schools, from U.S. Virginia, congratulations. You are the third place champions. Congratulations.
Man, reaching third place in this tournament is incredible. They should feel very proud of themselves, very accomplished. They did some amazing stuff this tournament.
Yep, but now the final game of the day, the game I think we've all been waiting for.
Oh my god.
Explosion versus. I remember looking at Explosion. I was like, the only team that can really give a fight to them is Robo Griffins, and now we're finally going to see that game. So.
Yep. And what's interesting is they have very similar strategies. Both of them, at least in the first 30 seconds, they move around on the platform and collect those packs.
And I love it because at the beginning, when we were looking at the top 32, we see so many stationary robots, and then seeing it pay off to take a risk, to do something that's little, over the edge, something that's a bit more risk-taking. I love that those two teams are the teams that got to the finals.
It definitely set them apart from the rest of the teams, and we see it pay off. Apparently, it must be better to get those packs if you know what you're doing.
Yep. I mean, yes, this is excellence in engineering, and I think every single student in each of those teams should be proud of themselves. Without further ado, let's see the final game of the day, the finals of the World Finals, CoderZ League 2020. Let's watch.
All right. Final game of the day and final game of this tournament. Robo Griffins versus Explosion.
Oh my god, both teams are just moving around like crazy.
Yep, Robo Griffins getting the lead now. So they secure a pack. Oh, that was cool. Did you see the pack that landed on the ball and knocked it over to the 10 ring?
Yep, Robo Griffins with a bit more solid shots.
Yep, Explosion not finding their targets so far.
Yep.
Now Robo Griffin entered their safe phase as they stay in the middle and start
They
firing.
have a 100-point lead, so that might be a good time to do that.
Yup. Explosion still moving around. Not getting any good shots off. Robo Griffins is managing to get these solid shots off as they stay in the middle. Explosion managed to land another ball on the 10, but Robo Griffins
With
secure the
Super Bowl.
Super Bowl. 30 seconds remaining, and Robo Griffins are leading by a huge margin.
By the way, Robo Griffins are on the red side, which is considered the harder side, so they were ready for everything.
Yup, Explosion not managing to find their bearings this match. 30 points. Robo Griffins is leading by an insane amount. Their strategy paying off in dividends as they hit another 30, get up to 400 points, and win this entire tournament.
Robo Griffins, as expected, are your world final winners.
Second place winners, Explosion.
And now, your second place winner is Explosion. Explosion, congratulations. You are the second place winner. Explosion from Russia. What an incredible job. Congratulations. You are the runner-up for this year's CoderZ League World Finals in the Pro Division. But now your winners are Robo Griffins from Philadelphia Robotics Coalition from Pennsylvania, US. Congratulations. You are the champions. You will be joining the Hall of Fame, and you will be getting the trophy to your school. Congratulations. Nobody can say you didn't deserve it.
No, Robo Griffins worked hard, and they definitely deserve this victory. They impressed me so much with their coding. It was very, very good to watch. Very enjoyable to watch.
Wow. I
What a
mean,
tournament, huh?
we have gone through some crazy games today. This was an insane way to wrap up this incredible league. I mean, I want to say, looking at all the students who have done such an incredible job, I'm so thankful to have had the chance to see and take part in that. And I was lucky also to have you with me, Aaron.
I had a great time, and I just want to say congratulations to everybody who participated in this tournament.
True.
Because it was a blast to watch.
Yep, every single one of you who made it to the playoffs, or even if you didn't, even participating was your first step at becoming an engineer or becoming a developer, anything in the world of STEM. You've just made your first step, and I think that's a feat of its own. And I was so thankful to be part of this. But with that being said, this concludes the CoderZ League inaugural season. Now, what do we have ahead? Ahead, we have two things. We have the Sprint Challenge, which is a taste of what this league was. This is only the preliminary stage where teams do missions and challenges without the final challenge, without the group stage and the playoffs. To join the Sprint Challenge, go to CoderZLeague.com. You will see a pop-up and you can join at any minute. This will start on March 1st and will take place for a whole month. Registration is already up. But later this year, in this year's fall, we'll be having Season 2 of CoderZ League. So that's already an exciting announcement that CoderZ League will be coming back for a second season because we all enjoyed it so much, and also we got the feedback from you, the teachers, and the students. If you want to join and want to stay in touch, go to CoderZ League Facebook page. We have a Facebook page. We also have CoderZ has a Twitter page. Obviously, go coders.com. Everything is there as well. I was so blessed to be here. Thank you so much for having me. My name is Yossi. Aaron, thank you so much for joining me.
It was a blast. It was a blast.
Thank you, Hype, for being the studio where we broadcast this from. Thank you to everyone who took part. Hundreds of people took part in making this happen.
Everybody at CoderZ.
Yeah, everyone in CoderZ, and especially thank you to every single student, teacher, principal, anyone who took part in this amazing competition, making it happen. Without you, this would not have been possible. So thank you all so much, and we'll see you in the next one. Goodbye, everybody.